Welcome to our second day of play in the expansion to Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush. We've just done one tutorial stream through it so far, just to learn the very basics, that I think we're still very early on in the learning process. In fact, if I can just show the map of what we have done so far, let's take a quick peek over here. So in the previous session, we cleared DK Island up to 3, and then we spent a little bit of time working on Hilltop going up to 4. We have unlocked the 5th tier of difficulty, which unlocks for all stages. When you clear 4 on 1, it seems like it unlocks 5 for everything. Given that 4 and 5 have the same starting conditions, and then 5 just has a higher quota multiplier as well as a significantly larger number of rounds, scaling up from 10 to 15 rounds, I think probably the best approach to a lot of the stages that we have not seen yet and which we need to research for the first time would be to maybe take 4 as a starter difficulty, just to train ourselves in those initial constraints. And if we can get a sense of the stages in such a way that we can consistently build up a considerable surplus, that's the sign that we're ready for 5. And so I think my objective right now, it seems like there is kind of a completion medal or ribbon of sorts for each of the ones that we've looked at, that I think we do have to tick all of the ones that we unlock as we go. The ones that are marked with padlocks right now are the ones that you unlock by filling in the employee card, all the way up to 1200 and 800 being the markers for when you're going to get them, presumably freezer first and then feast, but we don't really know. But since it seems like these are just awarded for completion, regardless of the grade, although we did clear both of these on A, that we should go for a difficulty that we can make a decent stab at clearing. So we're going to start on 4 as we go, just to explore the stages, and we'll probably be able to build up enough in terms of points to unlock the remaining layers fairly soon. In the course of doing so, we might return to DK Island at some point, since we've only pushed it to 3, and try to push it to 4 instead. It kind of does seem like a sweet spot for imprecise learning runs at the moment. In that respect, even though we technically unlocked a canyon first, I'm actually going to go to Lagoon next. Although, actually, that's interesting that there's a bit of a star rating on the difficulty for each zone. So yeah, it seems like Feast, you've got 3. Lagoon, you got 3. Canyon, you've got 2. I mean, technically, unlock order was Canyon, Hilltop, Lagoon, but let's just go straight down. Let's just take some risks here and learn Lagoon. Which means that we should probably switch to gear that is a little more amenable to swim. And we'll just do that very quickly. Also, I said yesterday that I would look at that Vanadium tone dialogue, which I took extensive screenshots of to try to puzzle out what was going on with the symbols. I actually did not end up looking at that, so I might want to take a quick peek at that to see if anything has changed about the dialogue since completing Hilltop. But for the moment, we're going to switch the traction bridges over to the swimming bridges, which I think for Lagoon is going to be significantly better. But let me just take a look here to see if there's anything else that we should consider. I mean, also we could just stack Voidco for both slots. And then it seems like for more advanced play, you probably want to do that anyway in order to get better perks. But for the moment, let's just use a bit of a speed crutch to see how we do with it. And we'll keep pulling on family dress for the time being, because Bonanza timing does seem pretty significant. Anyway, like I said, we should actually take a look at Vanadium Tone, who is way up in the sky. I have not thought about the problem at all, so we probably won't have any new insight here, but as I discovered yesterday, it seems like Vanadium tone alternates one symbol at a time, gives you these two initial symbols, but then seems to trade off one. I don't know if it's the same sequence every time. That's worth looking at in its own right. So it swaps one of them, then it swaps the other. And it seems like, yeah, it loops around in such a way that the last time we saw the yellow symbol that we see on the left here, which looks vaguely like a bunch of bananas, it was on the right side, and I think we tapped 7 times to move it to the left side, which means that I think there are 6 unique symbols, but let's try tapping 7 times, see if we get the banana back on the right. And indeed we do, after 7 taps. So there are a couple of things that this could relate to. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is that you have the 6 bonus rooms that are on DK Island. Maybe you just need to hit the bonus rooms in a certain order. There are way more than 6 teleport locations, so it's probably not something related to that. But regardless, that's something we'll just have to figure out. I think it might not be unrelated to the bonus rooms, since they have a tendency to reactivate. And maybe you do need to hit a certain benchmark for them in a certain order or something, but we'll consider all possibilities. I don't know why it's just the yellow one that's highlighted in yellow right now. I don't know if it was always like that by default. It is, of course, the one that most looks like bananas, so that's probably significant in its own right. And then, yeah, the other ones seem to be shapes that we need to decipher somehow, that maybe we just need to tap things in a specific order or location. We'll go back to that. It's important to just record that quickly to see if going over it visually, again, reveals any new insight. Anyway, let's go over to the Lagoon on 4 and learn it. And see how we do. Couple of improvements to how we've been playing through this mode so far as we get through the initial learning curve. I definitely haven't been just breaking terrain enough to get things like treasure chests. We haven't been building towards that very effectively. Ooh, look at all that down there. The core of the pile driver now stuffed with emeralds. We didn't reveal that previously. So that's where he stores his energy core. Interesting. The other thing, too, is that we hadn't really been using chips effectively in order to fill in the skill tree. We hadn't actually just been stashing them for a massive chip hoarder multiplier, but we should actually start using the personal skill build a lot more synergistically with what we're picking up in the stage so far. We just haven't developed a good sense of what to do with that and what the point expenditures should be like thus far. So, very obvious points of improvement in how we play, but again, we'll play 4. We'll try to see if we can get a big surplus going even through an initial cursory reading of the stage. Hilltop on 4 did take me more than one attempt to put together, and we kind of went straight into it on 4, like we're going to do now with Lagoon. And Xeon, you're saying you like that the economy of collectibles is an actual thing in this mode? In that you have those trade-offs, I guess, when it comes to what to go for, like whether you're going for fossils, going for bananas, going for chips, etc. As just one layer of decision to be made. If that's what you mean. Anyway, let's get our furry butt moving and let's dive in. Yeah, because it's only an economic decision insofar as you're dealing with scarcity, right? Like insofar as you're giving something up to spend time, essentially, to go for a certain objective. And time really is the currency that you're blowing here. Yeah, so far we've been going very heavy on just trying to run around for void goals so far. It worked decently well on Hilltop. We were, if anything, a little bit dependent on the bonuses that we would get for that. But anyway, first look at Lagoon over here. We're off to the races. Looks like every time you can kind of go for an initial opener. I see a couple of bananas that are readily available. We should actually sometimes leave the really easy bananas for later, when you actually get a decent multiplier off of them. So first of all, do we have any kind of goal? But of course, the ones that get you points, you should maybe go for right away. But I don't know. We don't have a good strategy mapped out for any of this yet. Yeah, but the ones that are just bananas that don't hold skills, perhaps... Ooh, this is nice and early. I like that. Yeah, perhaps when you're going for some of the early ones. Notice that we don't... Oh, we have one banana, so we have elephant. Right over there. Yeah, because I was discovering that, you know, if you start stacking banana-based bonuses, it makes sense to have a couple of them just sort of readily available to tap later instead of grabbing them greedily when you don't actually need them. Peekaboopoids, Molevoloid, and Squealoid. I mean, obviously we should just go for maybe the biggest bonus. Peekaboopoids are the massive hordes of the colorful creatures that swarm you. We should obviously go for one of the level 2s. Let's go with Molevoloid. No. Fossils you can afford to be greedy about, perhaps. Superior Smasher, I mean, we're early enough on the run that Superior Smasher makes a lot of sense since we've hardly broken anything. And we don't have the Kong Bonanza yet, so let's just do this. Oh, do we have a treasure chest here? Or my eyes fool me. My eyes fool me. Okay, Melon Juice, Jump Burst. Yeah. Currently... Well, we should think about making our way up. There is a Kong Bonanza, but it's upstairs. We can blow a warp if we're not sure about our route, but let me just see. I should be able to just hit Barrel Cannon up here, though. Yeah, that's a lot better. But it makes sense to greedily blow the warps as much as you can near the end of your round timer, since you replenish them to full anyway. Hang on. Where am I going? Kong Bonanza that way. Is there anything we want to bomb along the way? Okay, goal's coming at least. You know what? Just bomb this. Okay, sure. Emerald Squealoids 3. Let's get this first, though. And we'll go back for those. Especially because we can go for this first. And start stacking the gold bonuses nice and early. Okay. Healthy Heart, good right now. Might not be good in the longer run, but... Yeah, Smashing Forager if we really do start smashing everywhere. Now, the thing about skills is that if we did get a chip bonus per goal early, which means that we should actually try building heavily into skills this time, I think, which is something that we did not do previously. So, for example, 27 over here. And we should go for... Let's see... On this level, probably want to go Surf, but maybe when we're actually going over water and trying for it. At the moment, you know, Drum Beat's always good. And Meta Collecting's always good. We just get those as a basic set first. Smash the Emerald Lumps. Where are we? Still on this area of this layer. We have 25 seconds left. Let's just warp it. And as we circle around here, we'll also go around for some of the hearts, perhaps.
Should we go there?
It's worth noting, rather, you say that the warp barrels can also be used with manual aiming with R and ZR, but you usually don't do that. Oh, in terms of manually aiming for a destination, or if that's what you mean? I'm not quite sure, but anyway, Banana Slime, we're early enough in the stage that we should go for that. Since we have lots of bananas left to get. Oh, this is up top, actually. Do I have chips for chunk jumping? I might not, actually. Hang on. This might have been a bad idea. Okay, that was a bad idea. Hang on, let's look at this warp points. Yeah, I completely forgot that we don't have the chunk jump yet, nor do I have the chips for it, do I? Anyway, no, let's go for some bananas and just try to get down and... Oh, we would need them punch power here, too. You literally go into a barrel cannon and can manually aim it. Oh, I see. So you can just aim it from your present destination to some location that you pointed to. Okay. Didn't realize that. Crocoids, healthy hearts. I mean, we're healthy right now, but again, I don't always expect that to last. Sure, let's take it. Why not? We have ways to restore that. Whoop. Okay. Well. We come back up here then. You know what? Why don't we try it? So, okay. Oh. So that does work pretty nicely for a location like this. Okay. Yeah, might as well blow it at warp barrel just to try out the mechanic. I didn't know that. I wonder where that mechanic was taught, if anywhere. Chip negotiator, yeah. Okay. Oh, you could have just gone up here, I guess, but defeat the emerald squealoids. It's not this match. It's over here. Okay, that's pretty far off and we don't have a warp barrel, but we'll make our way over, I guess. One way or another. Yeah. And then go for some of this stuff. Okay. Fossil. Yeah, and then smashing more terrain, more items. Sure, let's actually smash some things for once. We haven't really been doing enough of that, given that that's all the way across the map. But oh, I see, that's all the way up there. Oh, that's the one inside the pipe. That's a little ways off. I try to go for the fast charge one. I feel like I'm playing this very inefficiently. But, you know, we want to just punch through terrain and blow some of those treasure chests as we go. Totally went under where the fast charge was. That's okay. We'll just go over here. Back. There it is. Right around all those bombs. Turf groove. Interesting. We should be doing a lot more turf surfing. Anyway, we should do this skill scaling that we do, but based on the distance you travel while turf surfing, I guess that maybe stacks with time. We're early in the run, so again, it makes a certain amount of sense to do it. And you know what? We're going to get the warp anyway for this waypoint that we want up here. So. Yeah, being pretty sloppy, but we'll see what we can do. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, nice big fossil gives you a good chunk. Wow. keep going, chip negotiator. We don't have something to really scale that with at the moment, but we can start spending a bit more. We would want punch power, actually, at this point. We'll just keep that. And then... Is this... Oh, totally not really doing this right. Took forever to get over these ones. Okay. Who's here? Whoops. Took way too long to get there. But we do have a treasure chest. We'll get that. The fossil radar, gold champ, surf and beat. I mean, we want to be going for a turf surf anyway, right? So, but fossil radar, yeah, we might be a bit dependent on that, perhaps. But beat emerald buzzoids. How are we doing for time? 56 on this round. I say we go for the better collecting first if we can. Hang on. That's all the way down there. Sure, let's continue going treasure. And then that's all the way on the other end. So maybe we can bust down for some fossils on the way. I mean, we should kind of be greedy about these as much as possible. There's a rare one that's up here too. Right, that's kind of around the back of the pipes, as I recall. Defeat the buzzoids. Yeah, we would want to chuck something at that. I always spin the warp now. That makes too much sense. Okay. Can I just dunk it in the water? Yeah, there we go. So much for the healthy heart bonus. And, okay, Emerald Perks is going to scale quite nicely. Because this is already up to about 100%, right? But we can also keep going Turf Groove just to see. We should probably get at least one of these right now, though. Let's... Okay, try killing this goal. Don't know where it is yet. Let's try to smash some fossils first. And here we go. Yeah, no balloons yet, but eventually, you know, if we start punching, then that's not too bad. Gold Champ is going to scale nicely, though, with how we're doing this right now. It feels very early in the run still, so... And, oh, that's all the way down there. Okay. Well... Oh, no, I shouldn't have thrown that one right away. Let's see what we can do about that rare fossil. Because that's the one that's inside one of the pipes, right? Yeah. You know what? We're well over quota. Let's actually just do this one anyway. Oh, except now they're shuffled after round 3. Glide, okay. Speaking of which, we still need to scale up with skills. It would be nice to eventually get up to one of these 500 ones. If we can get up to that, because we're building up chips so nicely per objective that it makes a certain amount of sense to try to build towards those. But let's try to get some of the essentials first, perhaps. Yeah, you can normally just double jump with a chunk anyway, but the jump shot spiking below might be helpful here. We want to go turf surfing, actually, because we have the turf surfing bonus currently. And you know what? Let's just grab both of them and turf surf over water when it comes down to it. We probably want to get out of here at some point. Where was the rare fossil? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the one in here. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Gold champ goes up by quite a bit. Bizoids and anticoids. Just keep going for goals. Smash the emerald lumps. Do you have a warp? I think we should just take it, and then we'll turf surf over to it.
Should we go there?
Over water. Or using the record. Oh, there we go. Hang on. That's not how you travel. Okay. Fine. That was a bit slow getting there. We wasted a lot of time. Long-range forager, throwing chunks of material. Let's just still go for bananas, I think. We haven't popped that many bananas yet over the course of this run, so I would think that there are a lot that are still available. Then, what are we looking at for the lumps? Is that all the way up in that layer? Okay. Zebra is available. That might be fun. Even if we do mostly want to turf surf over the water. Then we think, oh yeah, and there's the massive extra rare fossil over here as well. But it's worth. We haven't done layers with extra rare fossils yet, so yeah, it seems clear to me that rare fossils do give you a bigger bonus. And that might be a valuable consideration, but we'll... No, we should turf surf some of this at least. Okay. Where are we even going here? I haven't broken anything in a while. Let's see. A lot of wasted time. Okay. Yeah, we have to actually find... Oh, hang on. Do I want to do that? I've got... yeah, too indecisive here. That was a terrible round. We just barely picked up anything. Okay. More emerald ore will appear after you defeat the enemy by swinging a chunk at them. Let's keep going, Turf Groove. Try to get to that objective. Yeah, we're falling way behind pace. That was unfortunate. That round went a little badly, I think. At least we know. That will go here, and then yeah, we kind of go like this and just smash through. Get no treasure chest for trouble whatsoever. Hang on, that was terrible. Okay. Took way too long to get here. Definitely feeling the increase in travel time just going between all of the different sublayers that we didn't have to deal with previously. Okay, next objective is going to be a while off. Let's just keep going for some fossils here if we can. Okay. I don't even remember what this was. Okay, same layer at least, we'll just... Okay, more bananas. bananas is fine. We'll gladly take that. Ostrich is not too bad here for some of these crossings. Let's keep going here. I don't think I've actually used that very well so far. I mean, I guess we have all these containers here, but... yeah, more fastball. I like the barrel bump up in this layer. In fact, we still have 2 barrels available. Let's just use them. Once I've popped this objective, squealoids, where are they? Up here. We actually won't even have a chance to use the warp barrels, actually, because we won't really see what the next objective is in time. If we see the next objective before the remaining seconds are up, we should warp towards it immediately, so we use one of the barrels. Okay. Yeah, and the banana bonus is starting to pay off a little bit here. Okay. Used a barrel cannon. You know, let's just go down and use the barrel cannon. Except, yeah, it is right by where Zebra is. Oh, that's a little off where Zebra is, rather. But with the remaining seconds, maybe we can do the fast warp thing. Like, where was that Zebra? What? Oh. So yeah, used it just before the refresh. That's good. We can get up to that, and that would be great. Let's see if we can actually do it, though. Maybe we switch to Ostrich for the glide in midair. We're on surplus, at least. Okay, there we go. That was surprisingly fancy. Chip hoarder, okay. Now, we had been spending chips, but we're also able to hoard them at this point. Depending on whether... I mean, it doesn't synergize well with the skill bonus, though, when you're actually using the chips and skills. And I'm thinking that if we can actually build up to the 500 for the big bonus on one of the bananas that would let you just convert terrain into emerald, then we should actually wait for that instead. On the other hand, chip hoarder, while you're hoarding up to that point, would be immediately useful up to, say, 500%, so... let's take it anyway. I mean, you know, if we don't get up to the point where we use the 500, then we don't. And can I actually... there's a way... oh. Totally messed this up a little bit, but what do we do go for this thing here? Yeah, you only get times 3 on that. Okay, that's fine. But we're using Kong Bonanza often enough that maybe we should do this. Defeat an enemy by throwing a chunk at them. That's actually very good for things like the flying buzzoids. In fact, now that I look at it, I hadn't really thought about that. Anyway, let's try to warp to an objective if we can see one. Defeat Emerald Crocoids. SL 100 Reservoir East. Yeah, we should just warp. For sure. Okay, that's right. Totally didn't use our bonus there, but that's okay. Yeah, Chip Negotiator's in a pretty good place right now. Little squealoids, where are they? All the way down. We should obviously warp for it.
Should we go there?
Now just a long walk back afterwards, so be it. Where are they? Up here? Okay. Oh. We should actually be punching them into each other. It just took too long. Is there one left? Wow. Where are they? There's still one left.
I knew we could do it.
Okay. Perk champ. Yeah, at this point. I think so. And here's the hide and seek objective, which is I don't know how quickly we can do it, but I saw another one not too far from here. Gonna have a bit of a shuffle here, and then we're a little under quota going into the next round, which is not great, but I also don't see the last one at all. In terms of what we did or didn't hit, I just don't see it. We're gonna have to come back for this at some point. Oh, here's one. That's why I think those ones you basically have to know them by heart. There. Now, as far as warps go, we do have the 2 barrel cannons. Or whatever objective we're looking at. Defeat emerald squirreloids in front of the water tank. Water tank over here. Yeah, we can do that. Let me just see where the drop location should be. It's just over here. And I got a trap shield the wrong side though. Let's no, that's still better.
Should we go there?
Okay. And yeah, right now we're actually not building into the skills as well as we should be, but just take this anyway. Peekaboo boy, demolisher. I mean, I guess there are enough things like bomb rocks here that makes a certain amount of sense. Hey, look at that balloon for balloon scaling eventually. Oop. Haven't really seen much in the way of anticoids, but you know what? Let's just go on apples. Apples to apples. Okay. What are we looking at? Go for a swim. Alright, I guess we'll just hop off over here then. Actually, with Zebra probably doesn't... Yeah, Zebra doesn't count. You just need to dip in the water. It doesn't ask for anything more than that. Wasn't there something? Oh, no. That's a balloon location. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. That's not a swimming location. That's just a fossil location. Oh. There we go. Balloon treasure. If we want that. Perk champ. Big multiplier over here. We'll definitely take that. Okay. And we'll just blow up some terrain for its own sake, since that gives us a nice little fountain. Still under quota. That's not great. Oh, we also underused warp barrels that time. That was suboptimal. I5 a little elevator. Let's just port to the elevator. and do that immediately. We know that there's one available just at the Elder Court. As we'll go with locations that we're absolutely certain of, so we don't have to hunt. Yeah. And we got some veins and bananas here, readily available. That's nice. Former steel frame plug spot. That's close by, actually. In fact, if we can... you know what? Let's not think about it too much. Let's just go. Whoa! I totally missed. Okay, that was a waste. Absolute waste. We could have just climbed this, actually. What was I even doing? We've been to this spot, too, previously. Absolute waste of a barrel. It's okay. It's a learning experience. Yeah, we didn't even have the charge punch buff earlier, and we were dependent on it. Defeat Emerald Crocoise. Where else? Over here. That's the location that you normally climb into, is it not? Or... oh no, there's a hole over here that you drop into. Wait. That's the thing, is that you can never do like a layer-aligned reading of where you're going here. But I believe that is in the entry location. I think there's a banana over there too, so it makes a certain amount of sense. Let's think about this. Either that or we do the climb, but the climb takes too long. I think we just bust through here. Like, go for the hole and miss too many of the fossils along the way. Maybe even go for that banana G buff. Oh, out of warp barrels. Okay, never mind. In that case, where am I? EK hanging around all the way down here. Well, let's just go for some fossils until we get a warp back, then. And where even was that? I don't even know. Let's just go for everything we can see. Hearts to recover while your health is already full. Well, we've got some kind of item bonus here as we're smashing, and we've got the apple bonus as well. I guess it makes a certain amount of sense. Almost a big fossil was over here. Under concrete, no wonder. Yeah, we don't actually have the balloon bonus. What? Oh, look at that. Right in time, treasure chest. Now, we're only barely over quota here, so this is not a great situation to be in. There is, however, the punch power location that is buried below, which we should therefore be going for. Wait, how do we even get there? I can't remember. Can't say I recall. It's like something that you need to dive into. Couldn't see it. The Lagoon layer was so long ago for us. Okay, we're a little worried about quota at this point. We should, in fact... oh, it probably requires manipulation of the water level, didn't it? You know what? Let's just go up and drop in this side. Unless we can fire the cannon, but I don't really trust myself to do it, so... I think we have to go up. And we'll go this way.
Should we go there?
Or just tap a fossil and redraw the objective, but maybe that would have been a little more effective here. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was surprisingly effective. Let's grab some terrain and hit that chunk as well for the fossil. Squealoy, surfing beats, which, given that we're supposed to be surfing anyway, we should actually technically do that, but totally forget. Negotiator, I think we need that. Actually, barrel bump up at this point, given the amount of movement we have to do around here. Yeah, so currently this is up to 80% on the turf groove. We've been severely underusing that, I think. I think we need the speed here just to get around the map. Little buzzoids. That'll be good for the throwing bonus.
Should we go there?
Right next to that other rare fossil too. Let's go for the objective first though, before we forget. Okay. Yeah, look at that nice 150 something percent bonus. Also down here. Yeah. Oh, right through. And yeah, we actually expended that balloon we were holding, so this is no longer useful. I hope we were switching to confidence when we didn't even have this bonus earlier. I don't know. We probably misread what I actually had. But the important thing is that we have it now. Yeah, I forgot that I didn't really even pick that up. That was not effective. Oh, look, we got a balloon right after skipping the balloon bonus. How very convenient. Anyway, we're running a bit short here. Let's just warp.
Should we go there?
Doesn't matter if we spend all of them at this point. We should just be greedy about it and go. Okay. Can't get too fancy about this. With the charge bonus.
I knew we could do it.
Got a nice 63% bonus off of that at least. Wild Warrior, yeah, we're still in this situation here. Also, I totally forgot once again about the fact that we have this now. Let's play with it. I don't even know what we hit. And if we're doing that, we should definitely spend more perks on charging up Kong Bonanza now to synergize with that in terms of the amount of terrain that we can break. Because yeah, look at how many chips we just picked up all of a sudden. Okay, since we're in Kong Bonanza, we should actually go for Bananergy as well, probably. Let me just see. Boost to range of destruction. Yeah, we definitely want to range, I would say. And just charge up as much as possible. And also just... yeah, just transform terrain and just get quota this way, I guess, until we are satisfied with the noise that we're making. We should actually go better collecting too if we are able to afford it. We'll have it soon. So I think the idea is that we go for objectives and then we just try to break as much terrain as we can with the orc bells that remain. So yeah, I totally wasn't watching the number of chips that we had and forgot about the idea that we had to just break terrain all over the place like this. Little buzzoids, pretty close by, right? We should probably just warp that location and break away over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, not too slippery. slam on. We actually didn't wind up pushing it that hard, I guess. Now, yeah, you know what? We'll take it. Smash some Fractonium. Surely there's some close by. Let's think about who's even around here. Fractonium, I mean, you know, got a Fractone just at home over there, technically. Hang on, where's my Butler Fractone? We can probably take him, right? Can't even reach that. No, let's just take him. Put some of those boxes at the back. And yeah, we're recovering tons of hearts now because of the fact that we're smashing so much terrain. So that has suddenly gone way up. Beat Crocoids, very close by. Which is surf over, perhaps. Totally miss. Go at it. Get it. I don't think he actually mapped just yet. Oh, 17 seconds. We're actually behind. Oh, because we actually didn't defeat the other one. Hang on. I missed it somehow. Whoa. We might actually lose this. Where is the other one? We're falling out. Okay, no, we're going to lose. We're going to lose. Yeah, no, we're going to lose because I dropped it somewhere. And we're actually going to be just short. We needed one more objective, essentially. Yeah, we're just going to be barely short on this. We need to hit one more perk. That's okay. We'll come back and we'll redo it.
Way to go! We were so close.
Yeah, just one void goal off of the objective because I wasn't watching. We did waste too much time early on, though. I mean, if you look at round 4 over there, for instance, we barely made any gains because we just burned so much time accomplishing nothing. And anyway, we'll try it again. That was a pretty lengthy round, actually, but we have some new perks to work with, at least. So yeah, that time again, I was kind of falling back into the habit of not doing enough with skills, but then I was thinking that since we had so many massive chip multipliers, that I would go for that 500 point bonus all along in terms of getting the charge punch to start breaking things, which is how we farmed for gold, actually, when we needed to farm for gold for the 120k in the main game. But here we didn't wind up using that effectively near the end, unfortunately. It came a little bit too late, and we had that problem with the Crocoid that I just couldn't spot on the last objective that we managed to hit. So let's see what we can do. And we'll just keep on going. New discs. Emerald Russian 1 and 2 are ready to be played. It's 3 out of 7 collected so far. And when it comes to music, Freezer Layer. Very nice. And a promotion to Director. So yeah, I noticed after I got off the stream last time when looking over the footage that the way that the rating point bonus at the end of the round is calculated is it is actually an average of your last 3 rounds. If you look at the 240, 300, 150, those divide to an average of 230, which means that's your incentive to keep up a streak. That's the better you keep up a streak, the better it sustains your average over additional rounds when you're attempting to get up to 2,000 on a card over here. With all this space on a card, I kind of assume that it'll expand dramatically to then extend your progression to further layer unlocks past this point. maybe, but possibly that's a thing that you hit post credits after you've swept the initially available zones or something with all the medals that are available. We don't know yet. This is just speculation, but we'll find out. It seems like we're pretty comfortably on pace to unlock Feast today as well. But like I was saying, right now, it seems like level 4 is kind of an ideally tuned difficulty for us to dive into a layout for the first time and get a sense of what the pain points are and what we should be going for. And so I think that'll be true of all the layers to come as well, that we will start on 4 and kind of work our way up as we go. Also, we didn't actually wind up using the swimming buff that much, so I'm actually going to double up on the Void gear for the perks and see how much of an effect that has. Because, yeah, considering that this was the Lagoon layer, I mean, we built into the Turf Surf over water pretty quickly. But moreover, there isn't actually that much swimming if you're not really specifically routing for it as you go. So we'll do a quick gear change over here and maybe get some of the new figurines off. Squawks as well while we're in the process. Can't afford very much, but we'll take what we can. And there's Ramby. Loaded with cranky gear. Claptrap. Yeah, so the Kremlin crew all hangs out on a ship, predictably. Whoops, and let's get some more. Guess that's a post-game dump. Blumentone. So yeah, the various Fractone objective variants are going to be there. So let's go double Void gear and see what we can get out of that. For some of the more hazardous zones later, we'll probably want more protection and still retain speed for things like mud and snow. Speaking of which, do we actually want to take anything in place of family dress? I don't think we necessarily do, because here we're kind of hedging for any kind of bonanza that we're going to draw or depend on. Because 60% across all seems like it's generally going to be much better. So I think we have to stick with it. Something from that set. Alright, let's go back to Lagoon 4 and see if we can have a cleaner finish this time. I really had some issues there with getting a little bit complacent in the middle rounds. You need to build up a nice big surplus as soon as you can. And also apply the skills much more liberally. Because in the end, yeah, we just didn't have enough uptime on the 500 chip expenditure for it to be worth it. Okay, let's go. Back to Lagoon. Alright, let's get started.
Ready. Go! We gotta find them.
Okay. Just take some initial things and fall off immediately. It's rather embarrassing. Hang on. Wow, okay. We just totally blew the first round here already. Now let's just grab those boxes, I guess, and do what we can. Yeah, the first objective doesn't spawn for a while. That's one to just have to keep in mind. Let's hedge against Buzzoids later. They're always a bit of a nuisance. Architectone is here to give us some... Did I just never build this? I guess not. I'm at a quota. Not very well, I'm afraid. Did I actually just never build that one into the standard game? Huh. Didn't even know I'd missed some. Okay, this will be in the container. We do have to go over there. Actually, maybe we shouldn't have since we're on the same layer. Maybe that didn't make a great deal of sense. We don't even have Bonanza yet. We should really shape up here.
I knew we could do it.
And start scaling or sure, let's see. We actually totally didn't manage to whack these at all. Actually, I'm little lumps in the water tank hill. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't manage to get that kind of turf bonus at all. Let's take this. Build what we can. Also, just inspect a map for bonanzas. Like, we just didn't pick anything up at all. Kong Bonanza is available up here. We should actually just take the standard passage going up. Water tank hill. Oh, right, it's up here. So you go over here and then you burst up. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Because then we can go over Kong Bonanza after that. That did not really go well, to be honest. That was a bit rough. Okay, so it would go Orangutan Hideaway, then we cannon up to the top of the water tank. And we continue from there. For Kong Bonanza, that might make the most sense.
Should we go there?
I don't trust myself to aim the manual barrel, so... Okay, let's take our lumps. Okay. Confidence over here. Yeah, sure. Oh. Defeat them in the plug spot. Let's just go for this first. We can, a little greedily perhaps, but... Yeah, hang on. Oh, there's this close by, but we need to get over here first. Now, since Kong Bonanza is right there, we should actually go for this, and we'll go for more of a treasure strategy. Good boy. Surfing. We massively underused this last time. Oh, come on. Yeah, so we should just go for a turf surfing strategy this time, perhaps. Defeat the Crocoid's former steel frame plug spots. Where are we going? Down. Back down to this location. That's a little ways off, though. Yeah, that's not reachable for what I'm doing right now. Let's just try to stack more manas until we can warp through that. Oh yeah, we should actually be using the Kong terrain breaking for the treasure hunting. You're gonna go chip order again? Well, yes. Seems like a bit of a bad habit for us there, but... not really doing great. We don't even have any of the bigger bonuses yet for fulfilling goals, so... right now, a very heavily goal-based strategy might not even be that beneficial. Oh, we know. We should just break stuff. Oh, something's wrong way. Just go around this mistake. I missed that banana. Yeah, let's take this. Yeah. We're not even over quota on round 3. This is going quite badly, actually. Surf and beat 5, but yeah, as long as we remember to use that. Okay, we absolutely need to warp to this, I think. And yeah, we know that this location you just climb to it, but then we'll want to hold something for the turf surf kill, perhaps.
Should we go there?
Like, for example, the disc. Can we actually do it? Oh, okay, that wasn't really turf surf, but we killed it. He just jumped after us. Sure, we'll take it. Okay, we actually do need to take some of this stuff. Let's surf. Never mind that chip bonus. Not significant enough to matter to us here. We do need to get to the Buzzoid location. Yeah, we're way under pace this time. Note to self, see above that Architectone on the left that we're somehow missing all this time. Down yet? Where's the other one? Oh, here you are. Feels unusual to have so little going on for those. Let's just keep going by the way. Those are always difficult objectives to deal with. Yeah, I guess we should surf over that. Descriptive, as you're saying, it's tough to say whether this or Silk Song is more worth 20. Silk Song, but this is not a fair comparison. You know, I would say that among all of the different $20 range purchases that I've dipped into this year, and I have actually tried a whole gamut of them. Everything from Kirby DLC to Drag and Drive to a whole bunch of other things, the usual Steam sale lot that you could pick up along the way. This is second after Silk Song. I would think. But, you know, it depends. We're still very early on. We could totally change our assessment. But Silksong is kind of a generational event in terms of value. And exists in a category of its own. But yeah, I have not at any point been concerned about value when it comes to this game that we're playing here. We do have a warp barrel, but we should actually save it for when we need to change layers, I think. Let's just try to go for some of that turf bonus. You can actually see the objective bonus ticking up as we turf surf. Up to 352 here. You could actually see the number going up. And we should absolutely work on some of that too. Not much of a bonus on these yet, but if I have a little elevator, we're actually very close to that. Okay. So let's just... Hang on, high five is with your hands, so you can't high five them with a rock. Very important distinction. Okay, not that we've done much with treasure locations just yet, but we'll grab some of this stuff. Rockoids, where are you? Nah, you don't see a location yet. Oh, right here. I have to go up the water tank location. Oh, zebra is available, actually. We should get that before the reset. Snake's available, too. I've been underusing Snake. I don't really know how to use Snake in this mode, to be honest. I don't know how to use it effectively. 5 seconds here. Okay, no, we're on round 4, so the next reset isn't for a while. We don't need to worry too much about the reset itself, but... here, actually, we can probably just go up the barrel cannon. Where was it? Do the layer transfer this way. Oh, I should have switched to Ostrich for some of that. Oh, nope. Totally missed. Docking is from my total. That's not good. Yeah, that was a mistake. Let's just not go for that. Hang on. Just... Oh, good thing I'm still over quota despite him docking that from my total. Yeah, we hadn't actually taken a death before, so that was a bit awkward. Descriptive is, you can't wait for Hollow Knight 3 where you'll play Zaza. You see, now that you said that, I want it. Okay, too bad about the balloon earlier. Again, we're pretty early. Banana Slime makes a certain degree of sense, since we have lots of bananas to still go for. Anyway, let's get this objective out. Hang on. Hang on. Why didn't we turf surf into it? That's much better. Much better. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. Now we should actually smash up a little bit here. Use barrel cannon. I know where I'd find one of those, don't we? But we should go for that zebra first if we can. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down. You have to dive into it. Oh. Gotta climb to it. There we go. Fastball beat, that's, again, great for the Buzzoids and possibly only the Buzzoids. We haven't really hoarded very many chips at all. I guess we never got the bonus this time. Right, so... Okay, we're way behind. Way, way behind. Elephant's still here. Where's my objective? Use the barrel cannon. Okay, yeah, that's the objective. Let's just find a barrel cannon, I guess. I mean, we're all the way down here. Surely are we near one? And I say surely like I know the answer, but no. More banana. Yeah, actually, I'm just dead. We just totally blew this round. Too much messing around. Let's just try to warp to the objective and hit it, but yeah, we're nowhere near.
Should we go there?
Let's just find the first barrel cannon I can think of.
All right. That's a wrap.
Oh, we're just short. We're just short. We need to blow something up. We need to do it fast.
Let's give it a try.
Come on. Just short. Wow, that was a terrible run. We haven't had one that bad at all, actually.
We'll get more next time. I know it.
We haven't had a single run that bad on difficulty 4 so far. Yuck.
That's pretty good.
We got off to a really bad start, though. Didn't pick up a bonanza for the longest time. Didn't really stack perks strategically. That just didn't come together. And, yeah, descriptive is you're saying 0 left balloons. We have 99 problems here, and a left balloon ain't one. So, let's see about this. We just need to redo this. Look at that. It's just going to drag our entire average down for the next few rounds. And our rating point, yeah, look at this. It doesn't even average out this time. It had 48, 243, 300, but we only get to plus 48. We needed to go a lot further. I thought it was an average, but I guess maybe it's just an average when you clear. And we didn't come even close, so we just need to redo this one. That was just a terrible run. Yuck. So the double void gear hasn't really kicked in for us yet when it comes to the perks. I mean, we just didn't stack things very well that time and got a little bit lost in the map. We need to prioritize getting a bonanza. We just took way too long to do that last time. Often going for a kind of fast opener, but instead we should think about... There's a zebra... yeah, that's the thing. The stacking of the map is... The way that your map kind of clips to a targetable objective as you change layers is one of the few problems I do have with the map system. It just doesn't work that well when it comes to situations like that. Zebra Bonanza is tucked away in the climb over here. That's not very convenient. We should maybe consider something else until it gets redrawn, if we have another one available. That's way out of the way for anything that we can do. We can go ostrich for what that's worth. Actually, a bit of a rough situation. Elephant is actually not a bad idea if we want to port to it directly. Just start hoovering things up right away. The issue with that is that from elephant, it takes a while to get back to anything significant. But there might be some cash we can pick up around there. Let's hit the quota first before we mess around too much. And then, you know, just try to hit a couple of these locations. I really need to go back up here and build that Architectone. I can't believe I missed one. I thought I got everyone in the game. Kong Forger obviously isn't useful yet when we don't have Kongs, but Smashing Forger with Elephant might actually be a valid approach here. We don't really have anything to break this with. I guess we'll come over and... You know what, just take some chunks and hit with that instead. We're not doing this very effectively. I have to carve out around it. Yeah, we can't really do this without bananas. It's just surprisingly difficult. Well, I guess we're committed. Okay, so the goal comes at 50 seconds after the start. Go for a swim. Luckily, we'll just take it.
I knew we could do it.
Terrible start, but we'll see what we can do. Hang on. Trying to smash this thing without a bonanza. Might not be smart. Okay. Loosen it up. It wasn't even giving me that much last time either when we did this. I feel like this is a disastrous start. Like, we're just not able to crack it. Thought we'd do a lot better than this. Okay, you know what? We'll come back for that. We've carved it part way. What we want to do is we want to go elephant, and we want to do it now. And then we'll get another barrel to port from...
Should we go there?
After that. What a waste of time that one was, trying to break open the fossil. Really can't afford that. Like, so many of these... Oh, situation depending on starting occasions. Yeah, the elephant is dependent on doing the hide and seek, which at least we've done it previously. Okay, here's one. Oh, come on. Okay. Absolutely dreadful start, though. I didn't really stack much of anything. Okay, got that one. And then what's the last one here? Yeah, we haven't really used elephant on these runs at all, to be honest. And that might be an oversight. Turf groove for turf surfing. Yeah, a lot of these aren't that useful yet, but it's an incentive to surf between locations. But let's take a look at where this is. 100 in front of Orangutan Highways Hill, all the way over here. Yeah. Yeah, we should just port to it. Maybe grab ostrich while we're
Should we go there?
in the neighborhood.
You can transform.
Emerald Polisher, that's interesting. You smash Emerald Bullion apart. Throwing chunks of material. I mean, you know, that might actually work well with elephants. Like here, for instance. And then you can actually grab fossils from range. Where are we going here? Screw those up. Hang Highways Hill. We're still under quota because... Okay. Actually, elephant's not bad for this. If we build towards it. Balloon Treasure first or Balloon Hoarder first? I guess... Well, we're not doing much in terms of the Balloon Treasures yet. Well, we'll get Balloon Hoarder because, you know, in the event that you eventually get even one balloon, that's actually pretty significant already. Defeat the Emerald Crocodiles. Where are we? We have no warps. On 101. Former Elder Court plug spot. Over here, okay. Where am I at the moment? So we need to go down the hole then. Not that hole. What was the Elder Court hole? See, this is why you really have to know the maps. Hang on here. Yeah, go down the hole, I guess, and see how you do from there. Or just wait for the next warp and just collect fossils in the meantime. We should have been taking greater advantage of the ability to redraw objectives as well. Like, you can really break apart tons of terrain at once with Elephant. Oh, except we don't have a way to break this. There we go. Banana Slamma. We're early enough in bananas that it makes sense, but... yeah, we'll see. More emerald ore will appear based on the distance you travel. We've barely used that so far. Yeah, we kind of need to play to the build a lot more than we've been doing because we've definitely had some issues here. I think we want to just build towards Elephant. Let's do that. Yeah, actually, this might work nicely. Because then you can grab fossils from range. We've been doing pretty badly though in terms of the actual objectives. We should be going for some kind of terrain-based strategy. We're way behind quota this time, actually. Our first attempt at this zone, we were way ahead for the first few rounds before we started sagging. So the current pace is not encouraging. Anyway, in this case, since we are able to warp, let's warp and just take out the objective. I've not been playing this well. Oh, I was right back to the banana. I didn't even have it. Whoops. Big mistake. Anyway, we can surf a little bit. Now, the thing about Elephant is that you can grab chunks far more readily, I suppose. And, but we just need to speed these up.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, need a lot more off objectives. The checkpoint, sure, let's surf towards it. That's the best idea at this point, I think. There we go. Got a banana while we're at it. More items while smashing terrain. Again, works well with the elephant idea. I'll actually grab this just in case. We're not at full, but we could conceivably be after a little more going on. Okay. Why don't we just start vacuuming a bit and see what we can pick up. Yeah, you see each banana right there, and then we have a better sight line here. Emerald treasure. And this one, again, is much more for buzzoids if we do encounter them. Elephant might be better with the treasure chest idea alone. We'll see, because, you know, we're just getting rid of terrain much faster. Defeat the Emerald Buzzoids. Yeah, we'll go for that once we've got some fossils out of the way. Yeah, long rangeness off of throw. But what we can do with that, let's find that objective. Back on 108 Cape. That's all the way up. How are we doing for quota? We might need to make it to the next port first. Let's just go elephant for a bit more and see what else we can smash in the terrain. Let's grab what we can and then head upstairs. Oh. And well, I might as well put that ship order percentage, even though we're not really getting many chips at the moment. Look at that, the balloon hoarding might start to kick in since we have the 50% bonus on it. Yeah. Then grab some of the bomb rocks and all over the place. Yeah, we actually should kind of use that with enemies, but we should actually maybe go for the balloon scaling and see if that works. More items while smashing terrain. Let's just go for the balloon bonus still. We do have the ability to head up here soon, so we should actually just do that. Actually, just climb up here. Yeah. A lot of treasure chests all over, actually, when you go elephant. I'm on the wrong side of the wall, because... Or rather, I'm buried somewhere. Can't see where I'm going. Okay. Okay, there are my buzzoids. Now with elephant, you can shoot them right away, right? So...
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, again, let's just go for a terrain-based strategy. Definitely. And then... Smash the emerald lumps. Where are the emerald lumps? Also, if anyone ships here, we should... do something here. We need more power. Starting on quota, we're okay, we're over. We do have a warp available in the last second that remains, so we should actually use it to go over to Orangutan Highway so we can port up to the lumps.
Should we go there?
Take a bit more of that turf advantage if we can, and then we'll try to build up a little bit. We could do a lot better than this, but it's okay. More geysers. It's kind of interesting that this just gives you the 1% buff on it. Now 5% times 32 at this point. Gives you about 150. That's just for the enemy goals though. We should stack more for goals, I think. At the moment. Yeah, because the thing is, even if we don't see where the fossils are, it's easier to pick things up that way. Squealers, there's got to be all the way at the end point here. We should actually, well, I don't know. I think for that kind of goal, we should do it near the end of where we are currently, because, or at least go down the long way, maybe, and grab a snake along the way. And actually, no, what we can do is we can go over the lake bed over here, hit snake, and then make our way over.
Should we go there? Bonanza time!
Gold champ, perk champ. 16 by 6. That's 60 something so far. Yeah, we should finally go for perk champ. Okay. Then oh, except we don't have much for glide. Wow, that was close. Forgot that we don't have much for glide. We should maybe take it for safety when we can. Okay, and let's just turf surf these ones if we can. Oop. Six out of 8 still. Yeah, elephant plus turf surf is actually really quite nice. Very synergistic. Oh, where are you? And yeah, we'll get this right before timer, which means we'll get a barrel cannon out before too long if we have a new objective that's way out of the way. Smashing terrain by throwing chunks of material. Still decent. You know, because it's elephant and I5 is solved and monkey. Do we have one down here? I don't even know if we have one here in this location. I don't think so. Or yeah, no, that counts. The shopkeeper counts. Balloon, well, I mean, that's dependent on us actually getting Mr. Chess. This gives you 70% at this point. We should actually build into more skills, so... Anything we can do is elephant here. We should actually, for safety, go for glide. Although we're not using the ostrich very much, but even with sparing usage... Oh, look at that, treasure chest. More balloon scaling, that's great. Also, it's in 101. We should just port back there, I think.
Should we go there?
Not gonna do the whole run to get to that location. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you can just throw anything at anything with the elephant.
Do it.
You just don't need to worry about long pickups. Fastball beat actually would have been nice there, but if I have Cranky Kong, I don't even remember what Cranky is in this layer. This was too long ago. Wait a minute. Idea. No, in fact, you cannot go to your standard game map to check your objective list to see where Cranky Kong is. You cannot, in fact, cheese it that way. I honestly don't remember where he is. Lagoon Lair was so long ago. I think we're going to re-roll that one. That is something I have to inspect and remember. That's the thing. I have to remember, before we get into a layer, next time we're learning it, I have to go to my objective list and I need to check things like Cranky's location so I don't just completely blank on them. In that case, we're going over to the container getaway. We can just turf surf there and we can get that fossil. There's a fossil. There we go. Oh, it's around the side though. Hang on. We'll just re-roll the objective. Yeah, not dealing with it. Smash the emerald lumps. Wait, on top here, that's fine. We have no ports though, but that's from the drop location that goes down here. Yeah, that's not very convenient. In our current location. How are we doing for quota? We're over, so that's okay. That means that we can just try to sweep for things like fossils and then wait for the next barrel if we can. Yeah, just go for terrain until we get the next warp to chase that. I don't think I'm going to re-roll it a second time right away. That doesn't seem like it's ideal. Let's just try to smash more terrain and see if we can get more treasure. See, occasionally you get a couple of guys are here and there, and it tends to work out in its own way. And that's going to re-roll everything anyway, so. Okay. We'll blow up the level a bit. Did we ever get that banana surplus buff? I don't even remember. But smash the emerald lumps. Yeah, that's over in this location, so we can drop down layers again if needed. So obviously this location then.
Should we go there?
To actually try to hit some of the fossils along the way. Whoops. Smashing Forager. Yeah, we'll keep going for that. Oh, we should have gone for Treasure Hunter, actually, but that's okay. Yeah, this is the drop location if we need an objective down to the lower layer. Let's just keep going Smashing Forager, actually. Because then you can vacuum up fossils from afar. And we'll go for Treasure Trove to double that. Because if you think about the multiplier relative to our treasure chest multiplier and how that's increasing, that makes sense. And yeah, the thing about Elephant is that you can vacuum things up from afar, so you don't even need to touch the treasure chest. You can just point at terrain and take things out that way. Which is actually a pretty strong incentive to continue building into Elephant as much as you can. Look at how many chips we have here, for instance. And then we should go for general bonanza uptime, perhaps. And look at that, we get so much treasure now. It works really nicely to just take the elephant, and we've got the massive balloon bonus now as well. Okay, now we're starting to stabilize, I think. Now we're actually not looking as terrible. And look at that, the objective is right there when it comes to the squeal-ice. And we got so many treasure chests now, we should just keep building the treasure, I think. Much more so than negotiated, we should build in a treasure. And we'll just keep vacuuming. More of a bloom buff, more of a squealoid objective. See, now we're in business. Now we're actually playing this in a way that's starting to accumulate. This is looking much better now, even though we're still barely ahead of the objective. But going for the vacuum everywhere for treasure strategy is actually starting to make sense with our current build. It's nice, actually. It's very easy to play, which is absolutely a factor. Look at how much treasure we're just popping all of a sudden. And I haven't even looked at where the map objective is currently. It's pretty close by, in fact, so... Yeah, defeat the squealoids? Well, let's get up there and do it. Do the turf surf bonus if you want.
I knew we could do it.
And we're looking good now, actually. Surprisingly good. And whenever we have a moment to wait for an objective, we just vacuum up more terrain for treasure. A lot of baby bananas, as we see here. Oh. Okay, starting to look a lot more confident. Defeat crocoids in Container Cavern. We know where that is. We're on 100 now. Let's just drop. I don't even need to use the warp for that necessarily. We know where to go. Yeah. Because we can just go... Actually, we're close enough to the time... Oh, I forgot to get the Surf Surf? Did we really forget Surf Surf? I just really did forget it. Okay. Alright, let's just whack these. We have a warp available. I don't know. We won't see the next objective quickly enough to use it effectively, though, I think. Which is unfortunate, but... We can always use it to port directly to somewhere that has a banana or something else available immediately that we want to use. Oh, we should go on Apple Hunter, actually. Yeah, the objective is going to come just a moment too late for us here. So, that's okay. We don't need to use the barrel for its own sake. We can just sit on it for a moment. Since we're in a good hub location anyway. Okay, looking so much better. Over quota for the next round. Yeah, this time just deciding to focus on treasure just absolutely worked out. Smash the Emerald Lumps layer entrance. That's all the way up. You know, let's just go.
Should we go there?
The thing is, at this point, if the next objective is too far away, we don't care because we have a surplus, and we have the ability to just vacuum everything with the elephant around us if we want to kill time, so... Chip Negotiator... Sure. Oh, we were already on elephant. Grab a chunk and turf surf. Well, that's easy to do with the elephant. Oh, we don't even need to cover that much distance, and so... Oh, except this guy's in the way. Just take this first. Superior Smasher. Yeah. Range Forager. Yeah, that's more for bombs, so if you're throwing bombs at things. Can I cover enough distance here? Well, we can do it bit by bit and stop to pick things up. One additional barrel is great. A chip hoarder, that's an additional 3x60. 3x60, an additional 120. But we're using the chips, so it's not necessarily that beneficial. However, a treasure trove by itself. Let's just do it. We don't even need the barrels, I think. We can just sit on this and collect treasure. Look at that, we've got 8 balloons on the balloon buff at this point. And we'll just surf this.
I knew we could do it.
We're looking very comfortable all of a sudden. We just needed this to come together, really. Let's just get balloon treasure at this point. There's a massive apple here, too. It's too bad with this build we don't have enough time to build towards the massive 500 chip bonus for the elephants converting terrain into emerald. Where even are the crocoids? I've used the barrel already above the floating bridge. That's down one in 101. Oh, that's easy to get to, I think. Where am I? We should actually just dive down for that. Yeah. Oh, got a banana over there too. Yeah, that one looked nice. Let's go over to the bridge. Yeah, we should actually be in the clear, even looking at the quota right now. So we are going to win this time. We're just going to straight up win, and we'll just try to build up a huge surplus on top of that. Okay. Okay. Nope. Just spike him with a fastball that way. The fastball properly looks like a ball when you're the elephant. Or emerald, or... We're not really smashing that much Boolean, though. Let's just keep going for this. I can't even see what we're aiming for often. It's the elephant, we're just smashing things. Oh. Took the elephant off needlessly there, but that's okay. More emerald, or... Yeah, it makes a bit of sense at this point, but we'll keep on this. So here we are, 101. This is over here. Yeah, we can go for it. Oh, yeah, picking up water isn't going to help me turf surf, unfortunately. Don't think so. This is looking so much more comfortable. The 5 elevator. Yeah, we got time for that. Oh, I don't actually have a Kong Bonanza for this, but we can we get under with a snake? I can't, unfortunately. Nope. There we go. Took too long with that. The elevator is just across the bridge. Let's just surf over.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, this time this was a comfortable clear. Sometimes you just need a build to come together. It was really shaky at first as well until we settled in a pattern of going elephant plus treasure. At this point, you know, we just vacuum and see if there's anything else left to see. Oh, I actually accidentally hit that. Accidentally hit R and instead R there. Went for the fast barrel, but
Spectacular!
okay, actually felt decent that time. That's the best surplus of build. Yeah, not so dependent this time. With numbers like that, with this kind of build, we could have actually taken on difficulty 5. Because difficulty 5 just changes the scaling and the number of rounds. But basically, you need a run like this and a build like this to make a plausible attempt at difficulty 5. And this time we were not underrating treasure hunting in terrain, which is very significant. It's also the first round that I've made heavy use of elephant. And I think if you build towards elephant plus treasure, then again, the fundamental thing about that is that it's easy to play. It's just easy to point somewhere and blast away at terrain while you're waiting for the next objective to pop. So, very happy with how that went. And yeah, that's a nice scorecard to look at here. I mean, if you look at this, right? Our balloon hoarder got up to 900% because once we started popping treasures, that just stacked very nicely. And even this, getting up to 2,000, that's about 300%, which is okay. Not as good as the 900% off balloon hoarder that we eventually built into, but other things worked out pretty nicely that time. I mean, we didn't really even get that many things that were elephant specific. They were just treasure specific, and did the rest once we built into it properly. So yeah, the average got dragged down by the 48 there, of course, but now we've got more perks that are zebra specific. Elephant Forager sounds good. Elephant skills in general sound good. Yeah, we were definitely just underrating Elephant, I think. And Pauline outfit's going to be next at some point. Is that the only Pauline outfit? Yeah, maybe it'll be something similar to the miner's outfit, but for Emerald, ideally. We don't know. And then we're pretty close to the layer unlock over here as well, so we'll try another layer next on 4 and see how we do. So we'll go back to DK Island first to cash in a few more chips for statues. I think we're doing Canyon next. And Canyon was the first one that unlocked. And then... well, technically Canyon's supposed to be easier. With a 2-star rating. But I'm not familiar with it yet. Like I said, we're kind of doing level 4 as the learning run. I'm just thinking that maybe we can stay on the Void gear instead of having anything terrain specific for Canyon. But we'll take a look. And yeah, we piled up the chips quite nicely that time. Little eel there. I guess we get the whole eel family there. Eventually we'll get up to Harmon Eel. Groove tones. Or disco balls. Playing poker. A Wallapoid. Oh, with the rest of the K-Rool set too, in fact. So one with the K-Rool face. Starting to build this gallery with the various animal fractones, I would assume, once you stack them all together. And more Wallapoids. Putting up a wall. Okay. I was calling them Wallapoids all along because they wallop you, but they're actually Wallapoids, aren't they? Like, they are walls. But they're walls that wallop you, so... that's the way it works. Okay, let's stay on this gear then, and let's attempt Canyon 4. Yeah, get a good build like that, 5 looks absolutely within reach. It's just a matter of how consistently we can do it. If we can consistently get a surpluses in 4, even in relatively unknown territory, then we should really bump up to 5. But you really need the bonuses to stack together nicely, like we saw with Elephant there. And we knew those were the things to fix, that we needed to put more emphasis on terrain and treasure, and in particular, spending the chips on skill points wisely. But let's take a look at Canyon for the first time. We'll just continue down the list and do what we can for these ones today. I mean, we're very close to unlocking Feast. We're pretty close to where that is on the list. In fact, as long as we don't just outright lose, then next unlock should get us there. And so we'll just maybe fill all these in 4 and then see what that gets you when you fill in the medals accordingly, so. Alright, Canyon 4, and we'll explore and see how we do. See what the different points of friction are this time. But yeah, that time, since we had such a terrain-based elephant strategy, that we didn't depend so heavily on going from void goal to void goal. We didn't even really build additional barrel cannons for that, because we had more that we could do to collect things with the dead time that we had in between, which tells me that if we don't have elephant, we should be using more dead time to punch through terrain and do treasure exploration. And just make sure we try to keep maximum uptime on bonanzas. Okay, let's just get up to quota first, but not worry about it, perhaps. Even if we're blowing some of the easy bananas maybe a bit too early here. And then let's take a look. Ostrich over here. Could be useful given how many gaps we have to cover. Okay. Yeah, ostrich is right there. I guess you typically have a first bonanza draw that's pretty close by. I mean, that's egg bomb, that's not ostrich. Ostrich is close by though. And let's see, Stompoid, Squealoids, Fastball. Let's just pick up some of the enemy-based ones for now. Just where did the ostrich go? It's down here. Yeah, I thought I pointed my map towards it. Okay. We're doing on chips. We need to build towards punch power pretty soon, I think. This is a bit much to deal with, and I'm not doing it well. So I'm not even... Okay, hang on.
Yeah, we should do it.
Right, it is down here. Okay, we did not do this well. There's a faster passage to drop down, and we wasted a lot of time getting over here.
You can transform.
Wasted way too much time. But since we have it already, let's go Fearless Flyer since that scales well. And we'll pop some fossil. Oh, you know what? You just hit the bomb. Why don't we just do that in the first place? Let's just keep going Ostrich for now. We haven't really done much with Ostrich so far. Wait, we can just punch that as usual. Get more fossils off of each of those. Turf Surf on Canyon? Oh, I don't know about that. But just in case, I guess. But, get out. Sure. Now, let's see if we can port over here. That's right by Zebra. That looks good, actually. Let's warp up there and grab that. Maybe grab Zebra along the way. I don't know how useful Zebra is in Canyon, but... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Get out. Get out. Okay. And that was a little bit rough here, taking so much damage on these two. Gonna missing the elephant now with the easy terrain access that we have with it.
I knew we could do it.
At least we're going to not worry too much about quota. I'm going to go Elephant Forager in advance just in case we can get Elephant. In fact, let's see if we can get Elephant. We should go Zebra first just in case, but if we eventually draw Elephant, we're just going to go for it again. It's just too comfortable. I mean, we shouldn't be too wedded to one specific idea for how to play, but... Oh, here we go. I do like the idea of getting around with Ostrich, though, in the event that we're out of ports. Void goal over here. Roller squares. Oh, hang on. We actually could have used Zebra here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. Hang on. Let's, I'll think about that. We can. Also, we need to start building some skills. Absolutely glide. Yeah, we just picked up Egg Bomb naturally. That would have been useful for that terrain location, I guess. Okay, just take some of this while we can. Buzzoids. What are we looking at? All the way over here. We want to go minecart for that. Unless we're close to the timer, in which case we should port. We should just port. Let's not mess around. And that gets you punch power over there too, so...
Should we go there?
Let's just do it. So here we go again. Oh, hang on. Okay, fell all the way down. Okay, I could probably hit those faster, but that's okay, we'll take it. Super Sprinter. Oh yeah, we should stand on Ostrich for those because we have the Ostrich bonus for 100%. I didn't even think about that. Well, we might as well take all the bonuses we can. Because we have Zebra, you know, that makes a certain amount of sense. Spin Shot, I don't need... Oh, the Spin Shot is to Zebra throw, isn't it? I never really used that. But I should actually learn how to use that. We've been maybe underrating that. Fractonium, we know that there are Fractones that are right by the rail. So that's the location to go for, actually. This is something objective-based. I don't even remember what that is. Let's smash the Fractonium.
I knew we could do it.
And stay here until we see the next objective pop, and then we'll see if we need to ride the rail, I guess. Oh, we should have taken Treasure Hunter, perhaps. Yeah. And then need some harder terrain here. Smash the Emerald Lumps at 301. We'll have to go down for that. Hang on. Oh, we don't even have Kong Bonanza right now. Let's see. Let's smash this, and then... Yeah, let's port down. Let's not think about it too much, and we have an Egg Bomb one there too. Superior Smasher. Okay, Kong Forager would have been interesting, actually. Just smash some of this stuff while we're at it. And then we'll get up to the next objective once I See what it is. We have no ports right now. Which means... Oh, and we totally missed the punch power thing. We should just go back up the barrel cannon if we can. In this location. Yeah, it took too long with this. No, but let's crack some things here, and then... I was thinking of that punch power buff, and we just didn't even get it. Okay, big stretch peak. Yeah, because that's where the void drop was. Possible to get there, at least with some ostrich maneuvering, perhaps. Ooh, that's a ways off. We'll take it. Maybe take a couple of these locations here. We are over quota. I'm not too concerned with that, but try to take this one down. We're gonna have a reshuffle here. I'm obviously gonna look for elephant if we can have it. Let's just do this first. Long range. We should do this just in case we start building very heavily into Zebra. It might be a bit redundant with doing this as ostrich, but... Oh, we have treasure. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Kong Banana is available. Snake and elephants. Elephants all the way over. I guess we could go ostrich against it. Like, we go down here, port here, hit. But we should go objective first if we can. Like, boat over to foot goal, take it. Maybe even complete the collection and go Kong first so we can get through things like concrete. Or is it? It's down below. No. Alright, just gonna punch down and go. Yeah. Didn't remember. Oh yeah, you need to build into that, I think, with Zebra. So we can do with the chips here. But I actually kind of want to save for elephant at this point because we know that elephant is coming. I mean, maybe we shouldn't be too wedded to the strategy that we had last time, given that we haven't really been building towards treasure, but... Okay. Yeah, so we can go up in the ostrich over, probably. But we need punch power. Hang on, what am I doing? I need a lot more punch power. There we go. Now it slices through like butter. The way that should. Oh yeah, it's one of these locations. That's unfortunate. Might as well. Yeah, Slamma, we're still pretty early in Banana Collection, so I keep saying that every time I see that. I don't know how true that actually is often. Quota's at least comfortable at this point. I'll bump up for this map. I think we need it, but let's go elephant. We're going to try to go towards elephant since we're building to it. Now, that's the location over here. Oh, no. Hang on. Let's not get off the edge. We'll actually get up to a higher location to go ostrich if we're able, but sure, let's go for that banana first if we are capable of doing so. You know what? We're down on time. Let's just port. What even was that? What's the objective here? It's on the other side. Okay. We'll whack it with a zebra probably, since we have the buffs for it. And we need to go down to get elephant, like snake and elephant, before they reset, I think. Yeah. So we should defeat a zebra when we have combat. But I would say we definitely go here and go snake and elephant.
Should we go there?
Yeah, there we go. Nice and accessible. Slinging beats. We really need to know how to use that. No, we're going treasure hunter because, again, we're going to try to go for the treasure approach if we can. Turf Groove. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that we were building Turf Groove. That's okay, we're still going to go treasure. It worked for us last time, let's not mess with too much. Where's elephants? This way. Okay, oh. That's okay. We can still do it. Having speed off zebra here actually worked somewhat nicely. Oh, looks like we need to do this. Ah.
Breeze through that one.
At this point, let's just vacuum up with elephant to see what we can do. Okay. So we can pop some treasure, pop some fossils, let's see. Just like that. I don't use the sonar very much if I'm in this mode. I guess I never really have time to tap that input. See what we get, but... Oh yeah, we actually need to build properly towards elephant. Trunk room for sure. That's the starter. Yeah, because we don't have the buffs to make elephant super effective just yet, but there's a banana. And we do still have one port available since we took the barrel bonus just now, so let's see. Oh, that's just fractonium. Okay, that's easy. But we should burn a port anyway to see what we can head towards. Quick storage.
Should we go there?
Fracton should be easy to find. Let's just hit this guy. Kick and beat. Oh, right, that's the break blast for the zebra. I mean, if we're trying to defeat things as zebra anyway, it makes a certain amount of sense. Like, we do combat the zebra as much as possible and go elephant for other purposes. And yeah, with zebra as well, maybe that makes a certain amount of sense. Smash Emerald Bullion apart. We haven't been doing much of that, but if we're going for kind of terrain-based strategy, maybe it makes sense. Okay. Let's vacuum up a little bit around here while we plan. Smash the place up a little bit. You see? Exactly why we built that. Speaking of which, we need range on this. To actually start to make it effective. Start going for some things like this. Whatever this was. Charge slab, sure. More treasures, yeah. Oops. Not really hoarding chips at this point, but we'll go treasure if we can. And then see what else we can pop around here. Just trying to get some of the treasures at least. We're actually way under quota right now. We need to shape up here a bit. We'll get some objectives. Okay. Banana Slamma. Significant buff on that. Yeah, we don't have anything like the balloon bonuses yet, so that's why we're not doing this as effectively. But Void Goal is pretty close to us here down in the Roller Squid, so we'll go for those and just open up passage and back. Let's just go zero for it. We're low on time. Just do this now. Okay. Yeah, we're actually not doing this very well. Follow up on the attack here. I think we're actually going to finish a little under. Yeah, we're going to finish a little under, unfortunately. Okay, that's alright. We took a while to really try to come together with some kind of approach that time, and I definitely wasted a little bit too much time on that last bit. We should have taken more advantage of zebra bonuses as well. We just haven't really built towards them. I think we were a little indecisive that time in terms of which way we were going to build. Like starting with ostrich, they're not really using it. Then switching to zebra, they're not really using it. Going to elephant, we didn't really build in a focused way that we need to. Yep. Yeah, we're short. Way short. That's okay. That's what we're learning on 4.
That wasn't easy, but we'll do even better next time.
Yeah, it didn't do very well at all, actually, but
That's pretty good.
that's okay. Our first reading of Hilltop yesterday was also on 6, I think. Maybe we were too attached to trying to do the elephant build this time and we didn't actually put it together, and we spent a lot of time vacuuming for nothing, when we should have stayed a little more focused on objectives just to get over the line. Yeah, not great. And as you can see, you only get the plus 50 this time, not the average. Void Cove Regalia, we should take a look at what that is and what it does. Maybe it buffs the emerald, maybe it buffs the perks, who knows. And we're still short of the layer unlock. But let's check Pauline's gear. I mean, I like the 60% time extension of Bonanzas that we have with her right now. It means that saves us building into energy, but we do need to check what it is. Just to be perfectly diligent about it. And we can just buy one thing off Squawks because we just haven't made very much income here. And Kinto, welcome again. Hope you're well. I keep thinking of the fragment tones as the Bowser's Fury kittens. Because for all intents and purposes, that's exactly what they are. Anyway, what has Pauline got this time? Voidco. Rare emerald perks will appear more frequently. And the bananas and fossils. Would we really rather have that than going for the family dress? I think we kind of need the bonanza uptime. But of course, if you're building in strategically, well, first of all, yeah, I guess it just saves us the expenditure of building into Banergy naturally. And maybe the perks can cover up for that. You know what, let's just try it. Let's try full Void Code gear just to see what happens. And we might even try to get like a Void color on DK just to really complete the set. If we have a good one that would match here. Dusty Grape. Royal Purple. I'm not sure that's purple enough. Let's see here. Midnight. Not quite. I think we'll go for... this is almost... Right. Mellow Gradient. Yeah, let's just go with this. Have to look the part. Okay, and we'll just go for a very heavily perk-based strategy. I think maybe the Bonanza uptime would be an adjustment, but we'll just have to deal with it. Okay. Back to Canyon. And we'll try to map some better routes this time. Yeah, we spent way too much time just trying to break through rocks as well for paths that were more easily accessible some other way. Definitely, as we saw in Lagoon, that managing transportation between the different sublayers when the void goals are all the way across the map is a challenge as well. We should be essentially saving our powder when it comes to the availability of the warp barrels. Okay, what's available first? Ostrich, snake, a lot all over the place actually. Elephant over here. Well, let's just grab what we can, I guess. Maybe even leave some of these emerald veins for when we actually need them. Because initially, if you just go for a single banana, yeah, because then we can do things dependent on what we're actually picking up. For example, we can go on Bonanza here, and then snake is going to be over here. Wait, hang on. Oh, snake is all the way up top over here. Okay, no, that's not great, because then zebra is available on Growtone. Elephant's available up to climb. It makes sense to port here and then grab it in this order, then go elephants. Elephant, zebra, snake.
Should we go there?
Yeah, and the bananas actually give you a sizable amount of coverage going up to the quota anyway. So we shouldn't just break unnecessary things indiscriminately until we have some more bonuses for popping emerald. Yeah, these are so situational. I mean, the bonus looks great. It's just that very often we're not able to fight the enemies very deliberately this way. Let's take it anyway. Particularly we go elephant, and this makes a certain amount of sense, but yeah, we're still very early on in bananas, so obviously we should take this. Oh, that was not the one with zebra. I'll take it. Let's just go banana slam it now because we still have so many bananas available. Yeah, because now we just don't need to be too conservative with bananas, just, you know, getting it so early. We usually don't build bananas that well that quickly, and so we can pop them really quite aggressively, I think. And then... yeah, we need some kind of fighting bonus. So we'll go ostrich, crocoids eventually. We'll maybe try to build up a little better first before we go for the crocoids, but oh yeah, they're all the way down the lower level. Yeah, we're actually doing really quite well relative to quota at the moment, but obviously that's going to catch up to us before too long if we're too complacent. We should have taken fossils so I can see what's on the map, but that's okay. We will... oh, I totally forgot to get a snake. We better worry about it later. Let's come down. How are we doing for time? Round 116. We have no warp barrels actually, so we can't actually go down to that location yet right now. However, we're pretty close to the smokestack. It makes sense to go for snake and then go down to smokestack. In fact. Oops. We have a little bit of flexibility here. Let's not get too complacent about it though. Yeah, but the banana bonus is something we're keenly feeling here. Also, Cranky's in this location, in case we need him later. Cranky is at Mechanic I'll get away. I need to remember that. What? Let's just go zebra. Hang on. We'll go down the smokestack in a moment. We just need to look snake first. Yeah, we'll go Elephant Forager. That's something we'll work towards as we get more treasure buffs going. And then now we'll dive. Let's see what the crocodile objective is here. Oh, hang on. This might not have been very effective, but we'll get the banana. We should go for this banana-based strategy. It's available. Where are those crocodiles anyway? Are we that far off? We're way off, actually. I totally misread which section they were in. We're on the Stomp and Clobber battlefield. Where was the Stomp and Clobber battle? Oh yeah, no, it's all the way down. Down this hole. Oh right, I forgot there was the additional layer all the way in the bottom, so let's see. We should actually go here first. Get sonar and then go down. Then if we can... what of this location? Yeah, I totally did this poorly. We should actually go down stack by stack. Like, go click-clack, smokestack, pop health, and then go down from there.
Should we go there?
We should aggressively go for bananas since we got the banana buff. And... got this beautiful plus 15 off of it. This is a good moment to go snake, actually. Okay. Finally using snake for strategic purposes. That's something we haven't done very often throughout this entire run. And we can go for the sonar here, and then we just dive down again. Impactful punches. Recharge punches? That's pretty good. Except... Let me think about that, because... yeah, we're fighting as Kong, then yes. What are we even fighting as, given the option? Kong gives you plus 60. We want to fight as Ostrich, though. Which I shouldn't forget. I keep forgetting to check those. We actually do want barrel bumper for this map. We don't know it well enough to not take that yet. And we'll go down. We actually still have a warp barrel, surprisingly. No way. Yeah, we had a warp that we didn't even use that time, but that's okay. We'll do this. Yeah, well, I think you're supposed to knock them into each other, like you want to chain them. Because that's the best way to do this quickly. Again, it makes sense to do it with Ostrich for above, and we'll come around here and clear everything we can, probably with Elephant just to pick things up. World Treasure, Treasure Hunter. Oh, I do like keeping Ostrich here, though, but you know what? Let's smash things up and... Oh, we actually do need to build into this stuff. Let's go Elephant Range, in fact. Okay. Beat the roll squares, we'll deal with those in a moment. Let's, we have plenty of quartz available at this point with the extra barrel. Which is... Okay. Yeah, not really getting that many effective bonuses off of this right now, so we should actually just port back out and get this quickly.
Should we go there?
Get back to Ostrich to fight. Where are they? Some treasure over there as well. Banana over there. I mean, we're fighting world squads right now. Let's just take them. Take that bonus while we have it. And lots of bananas that we'll go for aggressively. Balloon treasure. No, let's just go for this. I never take the Glitzoid bonus anymore because I have enough trouble fighting Glitzoids normally in the main game. In terms of actually trailing them and everything you need to take them down, so. Perk champ. That gives you 100% at this point. Let's build Elephant a little more nicely, though. Okay. Wasn't there a fossil we were going for back there? I thought there was. Okay, not really doing the treasure discovery very well here, though. But we've got a nice inhale range. A lot of this stuff. Got a nice bonus on it too. Okay, we're well ahead at this point. We need to stay ahead without being complacent. But we're actually not doing too badly. Cloud smokestack entrance, that is on this layer. We should just go for it. Makes a certain amount of sense to go Ostrich towards it, in fact. Yeah, okay. Just go for it. I didn't build enough of a glide, hang on. Okay, that was a little dangerous there. Just remember to build the Ostrich glide. Keep forgetting that we actually need it. Fossil radar at this point. Yeah, we should take it. Okay. And grab what we can over here. Building some fossils. And we have lots of cannons to work with as well. More treasure. A lot more treasure. Should be almost doubling that, and that's a very noticeable impact immediately. Okay. Okay, here we're wasting our time a little bit though, so let's get up to this location. Lots of fossils to pick up once we get up there, so. And defeat Rolliskoid. We will, of course, go back to Ostrich for the combat bonus.
I knew we could do it.
Forager is about 60% off skill champ. Oh, we haven't really been building that many skills, I guess, but... Well, we're starting to go for treasure chests at this point, so... Balloon Hoarder. Yes, I think. Although, Perk Champ, we got 15% by 27. That's not too bad, actually. It's about 300%. For Emerald Ore, though. Yeah, the thing about Balloon Hoarder is that once we get some balloons going, it could be quite good. But this is a little more immediately applicable, perhaps. Long-range Forager. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think we're doing so much with Ship Hoarder just yet. I mean, I guess it gives you a little bit of a... What's here? Let's take it just in case we're chucking things, but we're not really doing things like chucking bombs yet, so it's potentially not that useful moment, but... We actually have a lot that we can go for in this area. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get those balloons too. Okay, we're ahead of pace at least, but can't let it catch up to us. And we've got a lot going on over here. We might as well tap the bomb. See what it gets us. Oh. Right, this section here where we can just tap all of these and grab everything we can. Couldn't even tell if I got hit there, but... Let's see, spin shots, break blast. No, we'll just go treasure. Something like that. Yeah, problem right now is that we're actually just a little short on refreshing the bonanzas at all. Rolliskoid bonuses, sure, why not? Since Rolliskoids are next anyway. They're all the way over here. We have plenty of
Should we go there?
barrels to deal with at this point, so we'll just take it. Then so off this way. Once again, we actually do want to try to get something here to go ostrich. Oh, those are not what I'm looking for. Try objective. Oh, this goes, where are you? Hang on. I don't see it. Where did it go? I just see the stump over here. I don't see the Rolliskoid. It's somewhere amidst the other enemies, and I just don't see it. It's up. Yeah, unfortunately, it's spawned the ostrich. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, now we need to actually get some cash here first. Now we can fight. Took too long on this. Hopefully we get the next objective in time to port towards it. We've actually hardly been getting any bonus off of this anyway, so it's alright. We got a banana that we're incoming there, aren't we? And MKW Joseph, welcome. Okay. Take more of these. Still got a nice 15% bonus on those. Now, am I out of time on this? No, we just started a new layer, so if we can find a better route up there instead of burning the port right away, that'd be ideal. But oh no, we've got 2 cannons. We'll just take it.
Should we go there?
Get all the way up top. Okay. Where's the objective? Down there. Oh, totally missed. Okay, there we go. Got a lot of fossils here. Let's do a bit of elephant vacuuming if we can. Just grab what we can. That's for swinging, that's for throwing. Yeah, we'll go throwing. Chip negotiator. No, we'll still stay on the ostrich buff for anything that requires it. And we'll continue vacuum a little bit here. Zebra buff's pretty good. I mean, in case we find a glitzoid, I don't even remember where the glitzoid is in this map, so we'll take it. We don't have anything else I'm doing with that particular rod this time. Just finally getting some treasure chests. That's intended. There's a banana down there too. Then, what's the next objective? Hit the checkpoint. That's easy, right? In theory. Well, let's just hit the checkpoint then. And then... yeah, we're mostly getting chips rather than emerald off of the golds at this point. In terms of the flat payment for what we were doing. I guess this is right here, so let's... oh yeah, it's just down there, so let's just go ostrich and smoke them. I was gonna re-roll a bunch of stuff, and then, yeah, now you can see the quota starting to catch up a little bit, so... I have to continue our momentum here. Oh, come on. It's actually difficult to see what I haven't made a hole in. Come on. Oh. There we go. Took too long. Yeah, spin shot, break blast. We're not really using zebra much. We did get a zebra bonus though, so I guess maybe we should take some of this stuff in case. Yeah, roll a squads. We do have the roll a squad bonus still, and we still have 2 ports. A lot of stuff over here that we can grab, in fact. So.
Should we go there?
Where is the objective? Where's the objective? We need punch power. Did we not build punch power this entire run? No wonder everything's felt so slow. Yeah, no wonder we were having so much trouble. Wasting so much time just punching rocks. Okay, where's the objective? Down. Quite a ways down, in fact. Oh, really? Quite a ways down. We actually still don't even have Kong bananas, do we? I just realized. That's okay. We'll punch for some gates this way. Okay. Got another banana going that way. At this point, we'll just vacuum up a little bit and see if we can hit something meaningful. Whoa, we got hit. Okay, there we go. Now we can fight. All the way down to this pit. Beat the buzzer on that one. Not that it matters too much here, but Typhoon Titan. I guess, yeah, that's for fighting as the elephant. We should actually go for the enemy-based ones, since we're still going ostrich mostly for combat. Okay, this is starting to catch up to me a little bit here in terms of quota. Let's just see what we can do. Can we just go jump here? There we go. Let's see about that objective. Again, objective might be just a little less critical here, given that we don't really have much of a bonus for accomplishing white goals. Just not as critical. Treasure chests, however, we can pop them. Work out a lot better here, and bananas in particular. We can just hunt for the ones that remain on the map. We don't quite have enough scaling on treasure right now in terms of things like the balloon bonus or other things like that, but we can still have pretty considerable uptime on the elephant. But since we're in this location, we should actually jump down to 301. Can we? Where's my... Hold down to 301. Right here. So I should go for more fossils with this, perhaps. Like, get into a more fossil-heavy location so we can build up better as we vacuum. Since I'm maybe overly dependent on this at the moment. Yeah, we're actually under quota now. Oh, here's the dive. Here we are. And then we can grab bananas, which is great. This was highly necessary. Yeah, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble, I think. Because we're not scaling well at this point. Let's see about those buzzoids. Yeah, they're all the way over here. Oh, we'd better port.
Should we go there?
We got a little bit complacent in the last round. Too much time vacuuming as the elephant without accomplishing very much with it. Looking a little weak right now, actually. Okay. Yeah, we do need to surf a lot more than that, but I'm gonna just try to break open as many containers as we can in the meantime. Create more of a passage to work with here. Not covering much distance though. Okay, if we hit the objective, we'll get over quota, just barely. This is getting way too tight though. Way too tight. actually going to make it? Okay, just barely. Barely over the line. That was way too close. Former Mad Mixer site, we can go there directly. Yeah, we haven't been using this stuff very effectively. Let's go Better Flutter. Yeah, I don't like my chances. At the moment. Too many issues. Oh, like for example, forgetting to do this properly. Don't like it. Yeah. Get the checkpoint. Hang on. Oh, we have a checkpoint right here. Technically. Really? Hang on. Where's my map? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I going? You know what? Don't care. Let's just go up. How come I can't find a checkpoint for it anyway? Let's... Okay, no, we need to port for this. This is getting way too messy. Way too messy.
Should we go there?
I think we're going to lose on this round, but... Again, we got complacent at a certain point. We just don't have very many goal bonuses either. Usually we're way up on those by now, but we hadn't really been going for that strategy, I guess. Yeah, we've got nothing this round. We've got absolutely nothing to work with. Right, minecart. I mean, we can do that. Where is it? Where's the track? More fossils. Oh. But again, the objectives are not doing much for me here. Yeah, we're nowhere close. We're nowhere close. Also, I just fell down, which means we should actually warp out of midair before I take a fall. That's fortunate that we burned that. We smashed some Fractonium. We can get that quickly. Yeah, we got no bonuses on this. That's the problem. We just never drew anything for goal bonuses. Just didn't have anything we could use for that. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. No way. Used a barrel cannon. We're being handed all these easy objectives too, and I'm just not able to do anything with them. Okay, find the cannon. Okay, so this is gonna be a loss. Number 9. Yeah, nowhere close that time. I mean, it's technically one of our better attempts.
Just needed a little bit more.
First time making it to round 10 on this one. Yeah, look at that, how much we flattened out in certain ones. So we got nothing between 4 and 5, for instance.
Way to go.
I just didn't amass nearly what we needed to. I think we stalled a bit, expecting a lot more treasure off of the elephant build and soaking up terrain and getting none. And that might have just been because we were overly reliant on how well that worked in Lagoon. But in Lagoon, we had certain things like the balloon bonuses going, and we just weren't in a situation this time where we could depend on the elephant method the way I was previously, so we shouldn't rely too much on that. And a big part of the problem was that we just never managed to get going with the goal bonus, which never went past 300, which is just not really sustainable for a run of this length. We got a banana bonus early, but that ran out early in terms of how much we could actually hit to rack up that score. Anyway, better rating this time at least. That's going to give me a feast layer. And yeah, steadily working our way up. Yeah, level 4 difficulty feels well tuned as an entry level for a zone that you don't really know well yet in this mode. Let's get a layout to land immediately this time before we smash anything. Kong Bonanza is available right away. Elephant's available pretty close by. Kong, you would need to get on top of here, though. And maybe you can kind of barrel down there for Elephant, but then you need to get out from there. I think we go for the early Kong and just try to barrel cannon out of that location. Zebra is available very quickly too, actually. Go from point to point. But yeah, we had some trouble with breaking terrain that time, and maybe
Should we go there?
just try to do a bit of an early circuit here first too. Grab what we can. Oh, come on. Get out. Think we can make the jump for Elephant? I don't think we can. Yeah, and so Wind Up Beat is pretty good synergy with Kong. Nice and early. Oh, that's not going to be nearly distance that we can cover here. Oh, no, too low. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work out at all. Hang on. Thought we'd have a lot more distance to cover here. Okay, now we're in actually quite a bit of trouble because we're not collecting anything, and that's okay. Let's, yeah, we took a bad hit there right at the beginning, thinking that I could make the jump. Okay. Get the checkpoint. Well, that's okay. That can be done. Or so we thought. Yeah, I thought we could get a nice big jump towards Elephant here. We can still do it. There we go. Okay, chip hoarder. Well, the thing about chip hoarder is we would really need to commit to it early. I'm gonna go for this row. Now, did we have a barrel cannon for getting out of here? Let's take a look. We might not. Or... okay. Oh, okay, we'll take... oh yeah, barrel cannon's right there. That's okay, we'll hit the checkpoint goal soon. Might even make sense to try to get more fossils to build up for goals first, but... actually, you know what? Let's vacuum the place for possible fossils and such. I know that close to the... yeah, there should be some of that. Example. Sure, let's go with perks. Hang on. Oh. Lost it a bit. Go for that checkpoint goal before we hit timer, but... yeah. For this map, go barrels. And treasure. Ooh, why not beat on 4? I like that. As we get combat objectives going. Let's just keep going barrels, actually. I like it on this map. Even though it's not really a cash bonus, a time bonus, effectively. We do need to hit that checkpoint. Let's see what we can do here. Let's not lose on this round just because we forgot to get a checkpoint. Sure. We'll eventually build towards treasure. Okay, meta quota, that's good. And we don't need to stress about the checkpoint until we try to build up more objectives, I guess. But we should probably try to spawn more objectives. Throwing a chunk during... Bonanza. Yeah, we should go for the wind-up kills. That, I find maybe it has not been that effective for me previously, though. Okay, we haven't actually been using warp barrels much yet, but probably should start. Roll negotiator. Yeah, that's what we're ideally aiming for. Is we want the negotiator bonus. It's an early before we get too far along with things. You know what? We have range on this. We need it. You know what? Let's just really stack barrels. We hadn't really taken this as a strategy prior to this, but oh, whoops. Yikes. Yikes, that was a huge loss. Didn't even see where we're going there, I guess. Go up. That's been a bit sloppy. We should really get that checkpoint objective instead of putting it off. Hang on. Where was it? Right up here. Yeah, tuning fork's right over there. Let's just go for it now before it's too late. Yeah, because we need to spawn more objectives instead of holding that for so long. We'll grab this now in case we do get a balloon soon. Very near thing here has not been working out that well. We know that around the village is usually pretty heavy and difficult to pick up, so. Over to some other things like this. And Yeah, we'll go treasure. Yeah, maybe we're in a bit of a rut with trying to go elephant treasure without really building towards its effectiveness first. Ostrich is over here if we want to get it. I mean, in general, maybe we should be going for more bananas anyhow, but let's go for the objective here since we did get one negotiator. Oh yeah, that's kind of a reason to go for bananas, I guess. Or go for ostrich, rather. Okay, we've got ports. We should use them. We've got so many ports.
Should we go there?
Use them aggressively and hit everything we can. Where's my ostrich? I can't even see. There's so many things going on here. Okay, ostrich is feeling low. We need punch power. We're way under quota, actually. We need to start hitting objectives. Okay, we're taking too long on this. This is taking too long. We can't do it this way. Too indecisive about all this. Yeah, so you can go minecarts. Oh, let's see. I'm just trying to find a fast way over. Minecart from this objective, yeah.
Should we go there?
Because I was thinking, either we go down to Smokestack or we have to take Ostrich across, but it really did not play this well at all. Terrible run, actually. Okay. We need one more objective. Okay. Mission Roll 1, so let's just port towards it directly so we have the ports. Where are we? On 301. Back of the office slope. It's over here. Yeah, let's just port as aggressively as possible to catch every objective. Maybe this will pay off in the long run. What was that? Where was it? Oh, the slope. Okay, yeah, we go.
I knew we could do it.
Just barely over line. Yeah, that's not been going well. But since we've got so many barrels, we will just kind of port objective to objective if we can. And yeah, the thing is, this is a little dependent on getting the gold bonus, and we just don't have the gold bonus. And fossils around here. Oh, I didn't even really check. Cliff top. Which cliff top? It's such a big map. Here it is.
Should we go there?
Yeah, we need to take advantage of the fact that we built so heavily into the 4 barrels. And okay. As always, yeah, this gives fastball buff. And if we're going so heavily for objectives, we should go chip negotiator for sure, I think. Okay. Since we have chips. Yeah, go drum beats. Go. Oh, we don't have anything we can afford here. This is good. Smash some dirt. I mean, Yeah, I would like more cash here. We can actually build up a little bit. This is sand, it's not dirt. Where's dirt? Hang on, we need to find some dirt. Dirt is down below everywhere here. Let's find a good location for it. Ideal location that still has some fossils and other things alive. Quick storage over here. Yeah, okay, no, this is a good spot, actually.
Should we go there?
Yeah, we take this. Then, now we got dirt. Kung Forager. Sure. Feed the buzzoids. We still have 2 orbs available, so yeah, we can get into a decent rhythm with just trying to hit the objectives and...
Should we go there?
Oh, buzzoids once again, then... Where are they?
Only a little more time. I knew we could do it.
Still a little off. Smashing Forager. Yeah, we haven't been able to do much with the wind-up beat yet, but... Smash the emerald lumps. Let's see how close we can get. We've got 13 seconds to do this. Mekanekal Village. That should have a port next to something simple.
Should we go there?
Okay, just over the line. I'm barely hanging on here, to be honest. Not a good position to be in. Yeah. Yeah, we really need to stabilize. We're not doing well at all. We have a much bigger surplus by now if we can. Maybe we built much too aggressively towards the barrels without really doing enough past that. Yeah, we don't have enough treasure hunter right now to play elephant. We do a Kung Forager, I suppose, but see how far off are we from that? I think for this one, if we just punch towards it as the Kung, we just try to punch towards it like this. And then, oh no, missed. That's terrible. Yeah, we got hit hard with that. Okay, there we go. That is the way down, but we just missed it like crazy. Feed Rolliscoids. Let's port immediately. Yeah, this port-based strategy, I think, just didn't build up enough bonuses that applied directly to actually scoring some wins against enemies. Now, what's the nearby port over here? Difficult. Oh, that's a ways off of everything, actually. There's location that's just up here. Not great at all.
Should we go there?
I consider redrawing this one, actually. And yeah, we never got enough of things that would benefit us, like Zebra, for instance, or... Let's just smash everything we can. Our bonuses have been pretty weak all around, in fact. Oh, no, and we're gonna fall off, aren't we? No. Okay, we got it. But it's not great. Because we're way off of the objective. Yeah, we're not gonna make it this round. This is... big problem. If we can get a charge attack off of Kong Bonanza, then maybe, but... no, we just don't have enough energy here. Where are they? Where's the last one? I can't even see it. It's all the way over here, okay. Yeah, too many bonuses that just didn't really get activated that time. And we never really got anything off the Charge Punch, for instance, with that 700% or so. We could have gotten some maybe on this last fight here to get us over the line, but a lot of things didn't synergize. Okay. Well, let's keep going. You know what? We shouldn't save these. We should actually just pop them to get over the initial quota. I think it was a bad idea to assume that we'd remember to port back there later for something critical. Zebra is available. We can get to it. Can't see sometimes on the map. It's down below, though. At high location, can we get it? Yes, we can. Nice little roll there at the end, too. Get us in that platform. Charge groove. Oh, I see. So whenever you charge up things like the attacks, then you can get that. I want to see how we can do that, actually, because technically the Zebra has a charge for the run. We should think about using the spin shot as well. But the fastball beat would be more immediately and universally useful. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. A little ways off from everything. I mean, we can kind of run around this side for bananas, perhaps. Okay. For instance, we've got puzzles here. Yeah, because if you do this swing... Well, you know what? We don't have Kong yet, but... Okay, what even is this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can build towards getting Kong. Maybe that's not a great idea, but... The Emerald Buzzoids. We'll go up and try to get other things like Elephant as well. Just grab everything we can, actually.
You scored a skill.
Yeah, more items will appear during the zebra. We do have zebra right now, but I think we need to try to get towards the goals here too. Balloons for the later balloon bonus were offered it. Elephant's all the way down here, actually. Oh, that's the location that we always have a lot of trouble actually trying to dig ourselves towards. Let's see, we should actually go the objective first, I think, just to make sure we build up a bit of security.
Should we go there?
Where's the other one? There we go.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, so you do get some decent bonuses off of things like
Skill back.
charging the zebra run. We'll hopefully get some benefit out of that eventually. There you go, good champ. Got a banana over here. That's something we should obviously pull towards. We need more punch power. We need to go for that immediately, I think. And yeah, like we shouldn't go so heavy in a barrel system maybe, but still good. For those purposes. Okay, so Mechanic Isle Village. Let's I'd rather not try to jump over there without a clear idea of what we're doing, but let's see. Okay, we can just collect some bananas first. We can build up initially. The throw, again, would really specifically be for the... No, let's just go barrels. I think it's supposed to work well as a zebra in that, you know, zebra's got a couple of throw-based abilities that we're not using, like the spin shot. I feel like we don't know how to use spin shot effectively, and should probably learn for our own benefits. Oh yeah, and then you can bomb this location here too. Is this anything interesting? Okay. Elephant's kind of in that low location. Maybe we can go to that. Not really. Not without something to flutter with. What was I even doing? I was going to warp to the objective before we squandered in this round of warps. Let's figure this out. Neck and Neck Isle Village. Yeah, that's in the central isle. And with charge that's available here, we should just go for it. Oh wow, okay. That routed nicely. Okay, slightly ahead of it, but not nearly by enough to feel secure. Past a couple of immediate rounds. Now, at this point, a 0.3 times 18. Yeah, once you really start charging everywhere, that could be useful. Zebra's not really going to go with Turf Surf much, though, if we're using the charge largely, so... Just have to go everywhere at breakneck speed. Okay, Balloon Hoarder, that looks great at this point, because we have 2 balloons and we can get up to 100% for each, so we can really start using that immediately. On that plateau entrance. Well, we have more than enough warps, so let's just do it. Do it quickly. Should actually start using some zero skills here. Muzzle Radar, Negotiator. But maybe Punch Power is more immediately effective. Charge Dash is going to synergize well with having the charge available. Yeah, we should take it. And just run everywhere with Zebra if we have a nice big straight. Now, we do remember where Cranky is, don't we? We saw him much earlier. I think he was kind of at the base of the Neck and Neck Isle Getaway. I thought he was anyway. We better check that. I hope I'm right about this. Here we go. Glad we checked. And yeah, we'll definitely, since we're recording so much with barrels, we'll stack Emerald Negotiator nicely this time, which is what I was looking for last time, and we just didn't get it. Yeah, we don't have... We'll break that. Let's see. Defeat Emerald Buzzoids. What are we doing for time? Okay. Smokestack Roof on 300. Which smokestack is that? This one? Okay.
Should we go there?
Naturally, we'll take it, and we can just go down from there. Okay. Starting to settle in a little bit, which is nice. Let's go Crocoid. I mean, we're going pretty zebra heavy on this whole thing right now, but... Yeah, we didn't even ever pick up anything for Kung Forager, but we'll just maybe hope for a little more to go with the zebra build here. Roll Buzzoids. What are we doing for time? 20 seconds until the next warp is given to us. But at the moment, what we can do is go for the charge dash plus 1, I think. Let's see. Good way to play this. It's in the Groton location. Grab Fossil off the giraffe. On the way. Just cover a whole range of enemy objectives that we can. Healthy heart is a general benefit. Yeah, we're doing okay for that, I guess. Okay, still ahead for now, but we'll see how long that lasts. And then we'll just mess things up until we know where we're going. Windhorn smokestacks, let's see. Yeah, you know what, let's just port. Don't need to worry about it further. Oh. There's the enemy over here. Okay, that's a nice set of bonuses off those ones. Green geysers while smashing terrain. Yeah, we'll take that. I think we've really seen that one before, actually. Also, at this point, we should actually... Okay, no, we're not doing this well. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you actually need to be a zebra to do it, that's why. Okay, we didn't do this well. I don't know how to use it. We don't know how to use it. Let's not worry about it while we're under time pressure. Let's just pop down in here.
Should we go there?
Yeah, yeah, that's correct. Snake is right there too. I haven't really figured out how to use Snake effectively in this mode. Let's just continue to use the charge that we can. Yeah, multiplier is going to go up by another 0.3 here. Just continue to build that up with the charge dash while we can. And yeah, Zebra Forager, that's obviously going to be the way to go, given the way we're playing currently. Smashing emerald roots and containers. 80% here at this point on chip order. Makes a certain amount of sense if we're having a very lean and focused build. We're just going charge everywhere. Emerald Negotiator for sure, since we're going objective based. Let's port because we have one more to use before we squander it. Go for a swim. Where on earth do you swim on this map? Where even is there to swim? What kind of objective is that? We might just re-roll that one. That's... very interesting, because I don't remember seeing a single pool of water anywhere here. Yeah, we better refresh that one, because maybe put ourselves next to a fossil. And of course I forgot to map fossils. Grab a fossil or something quickly. You know what? Let's just grab some of this stuff. Okay, we need to get that swim objective away from here. Maybe hit a banana so we can roll. Something else. Ostrich Bonanza is available here. You know what? Let's just pour it up here so we can get rid of some of this stuff. Except we have to think in 3 dimensions here. Well, let's go for this one. And go for the health that we at least know is available right here. Banana Slammer would have been pretty good, but no, we need to change the goal. I can't do this one. I have no idea where to even find that. That's some Fractonium, that's easy at least. We're going right next to a home, aren't we? Smashing terrain. Yeah, we want to smash things as the zebra, I think. Feed the emerald crocodiles. We'll look at where that is right now before we fall into the pit.
Should we go there?
Okay, that's looking a little nicer. Perk Champ, that's about 350% of that one at this point. We should take it. Here's the barrel cannon. Right here. We'll grab that fossil on the way down too. That's about 100% here. Defeat the crocoids. Waiting for time 42 seconds. Yeah, we should port. If we
Should we go there?
see where they are, which we do. Should actually boost the charge dash that we have even further if we can. Although maybe the scaling bonus we get on the chips at this point are pretty good. Yeah. Wow, we've been doing this all this time without Super Sprinter. I mean, imagine what better we'll do with it. Feed Emerald Buzzoids. Now that's in this location. We'll have to wait until the next warp is available, I think. At the moment, let's just smash things around here and see what we can do. Treasure Hunter. Yeah, more Buzzoids. And just build up the charge if we can. The remaining 10 seconds. Got a decent lead on a quota, but again, we really can't be complacent about it. Okay, Buzzoids on the cliff top. Let's see them immediately.
Should we go there?
Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we should have figured out how to do the spin shot, but good enough. In case more Buzzards want to come back, we'll get a nice bonus off of them. Crocoids. Where are we talking about? All the way over here. Let's see if we want to collect anything before we go for them immediately. We'll need to port there, but makes a certain amount of sense to go for easy objectives if we have some that are immediately available. These are a bit of a bigger dig downstairs though, so maybe just come down here to grab some emerald first, but then we'll do that. Just go immediately up.
Should we go there?
Oh, so I took that off. Also, radar at this point, I think we actually do want. I mean, we can try to spin shot, we just haven't really been able to use it effectively. At this point, yeah, spin slam, spin shots. Let's leave things as is, I think. Might want to go punch power or something, but... Actually, let's go drum beat. Don't want to overspend, we do want the scaling effect still on the chip collection. We still have a barrel cannon. It makes sense to port the rolliscoids.
Should we go there?
And yeah, chip order will really start to mass that, because that's 100% each time now. If we're really kind of staying focused on zebra only. Oh, crocoids. We have no ports available right now, but we can make it over to this location, which is by carts. So just actually make it over for mine. Grab what we can along the way, and then just ride it. Oh, actually, that's in that middle location there. That might not be what we want necessarily. It's taking too long. We have a faster port, we'll take it. As if you bust through the smokestack to go down, though. But what if we took a barrel cannon out of the bottom here? We drop? That makes sense? Let me think about this. I have to remember how the terrain matches here. Think of it there. Then your drop location is below on this pile here. So we should actually go down to the... Oh, you can't teleport when you're on minecart. Well, that's not great. But what if you teleport like this in midair? Well, you're jumping out dangerously and about to lose the balloon bonus.
Should we go there?
Yeah, you can. So we'll try to barrel cannon up through here if I'm allowed to. Can't remember. Yeah, it should be able to. Just right behind us.
You scored a skill.
And even more of the charge group bonus. should actually get a collection bonus on this at this point because we kind of need it, despite sacrificing like a 100% bonus
I knew we could do it.
on the chip hoarding effect. We're going so objective focused right now, we should absolutely stay on Negotiator. I mean, the fact that we got Negotiator up and running is responsible for most of our success here.
Should we go there?
Yeah, the charge dash and Zebra actually chases these ones down nicely. That works well. Elder's Apprentice. Defeating an enemy based on a number of bonanzas you've unlocked, which is not much right now, but the thing is it will scale. As we actually bother to collect more. Bonus is a bonus. Okay, what are we looking at? Same layer, and actually this is already closest to the nearest point, so... Okay. We're decently ahead at this point, but we'll need a bit more of a safety margin, I think, as we're getting in closer to round 10. Look pretty stable, though, relative to how things were going previously. Let's try to go spin shot if we can. That's not really spin shot, is it? There's a shot, but... Yeah, you got like a 357 bonus in that. I don't know if that really counted as the spin shot, but... we'll keep on building Charge Groove. I like that we've seen a good bit of usage of many of the bonanzas today. Well, mostly Elephant and Zebra so far. We've finally seen a build that actually takes advantage of Zebra. We should obviously go for this, I think. Eventually, I'm sure we'll finally pick up some perks that will allow us to make better usage of Snake or Ostrich, because right now we just don't really know our way around those along that plateau east. We've got ports, let's just take it.
Should we go there?
Down.
I knew we could do it.
Oh, green geysers. Yeah, I like this still. Smash the emerald lumps. Where are we going? How far off are we? 300 mechanic. Yeah, that's definitely a port.
Should we go there?
We're relying a little bit heavily on the barrels, I think. Eventually, learning how to use things like the rail passages properly would be a little more critical, I would think. Fastball beat is still very good for things like the buzzoids when we get them. And look at that, buzzoids. Right on schedule. And right here, I wonder if we can actually just make some kind of mad dash over. 38 seconds remain. Let's just port over, actually, if we can.
Should we go there?
Okay. I have not been able to use this effectively at all. can't aim this thing. Okay. Spin shot.
I knew we could do it.
Okay, we're on a decent surplus at this point. Never actually picked up Kong for Kong Forager. That's okay. We'll keep on going with Chip Hoarder. It's another 140% that we're dumping on top of that, so we'll keep it. And we'll keep going with it.
Wanna try it?
Yeah, we'll hit the checkpoint very shortly. It's right here.
That's a wrap.
And might as well keep going Chip Negotiator. It'll synergize well with stashing chips. It's amazing that we've stashed this many chips for the bonus without getting Chip Negotiator up to this point. I think we're probably in the clear at this point. It's a very big surplus. It's the kind of surplus that would survive a level 5 run. Maybe. I mean, the scaling does tend to mount faster than you'd think, but we get a bit too complacent. 301. But yeah, this should be a win on this layer. Let's see about this. Yeah, we should just go for it directly. Bit of a fossil that we should grab once we're there as well. Where's that fossil? Up here. And very nice big boost on perk champ actually if we're getting 15% by 60. And then we'll just slam those guys. Come on, Crocodile, where are you? And yeah, we'll continue building Charge Groove. It's funny because the uptime doesn't actually seem like it's been that much. And so we don't have a lot of straightaways to go for, but it did wind up working well. Yeah, we just never figured out how to break this thing. Okay, you know what? We're not doing it. Hang on. Yeah, let's not waste time. I mean, we're going to win at this point, but we should still practice playing cleanly.
Go there?
Yeah, smashing foragers. Yeah, pretty good pick at this point. BPM Crocoids. Again, in this location, that's a little ways off, and that's fine. Oh, that's where the big fossil is as well. I mean, not that it's necessarily worth going for. The Triceratops there. Yeah, because with the run here, you can actually smash through this pretty well for the big objective. More to come. There we go. And where's the last one here? That's not the last one, there's one more after that. Yeah, we're not gonna hit that. Well, let's have this first. Even more chip hoarder at this point. Makes sense. Okay, we actually finally got some things coming together for us this time. So we should be over quota for the last round easily, and so we are fine. We are more than fine. Actually worked well this time. Okay, might as well grab the banana while we're here in a convenient location for it. Clean up. Should have gone zebra for the cleanup, actually, just so we had some speed. Yeah, Triceratops fossil is here, but given our experience with the other extra rare, I don't think it's necessarily worth it. In terms of the time it takes to just get that together. So we need to figure out how to drop down here. We should probably just put it over here and drop.
Should we go there?
Should be able to do it. Warship order. Feed the Emerald Rolliscoids. Where are we? Oh, we still have ports.
Should we go there?
Yeah, when a run comes together, it comes together quite nicely. I just don't know how to do it with much consistency yet. Because sometimes, you know, we just don't know how to build into what we're picking up. Gold champ, that's not too bad. 8 by 26. It's about 160% up. Let's just take it. We hit a good number of goals at this point. Ride a minecart while we're right here. And it's a short cart track too, so we don't need to dawdle here forever while we wait for a good opportunity to put out. Rolliscoids, where are you? Void goal? Yeah. I mean, this is our last port, but we should just take it. Yeah, it's nice when the bonuses finally come together over the course of the run. A skill champ over here, for instance, would give you about 70%. Might as well. Don't know how much else we're drawing over the course of this run here. In fact, we better get out. We're out of time anyway. We're not quite crossing 100k, but would have been nice to hit that banana and find out, though.
We did it! We're amazing!
Yeah, well over this time. And we pretty much just stayed on zebra the entire time. We collected snake at one point and never used it. This was just a pure zebra run. And that mounted up nicely. And in terms of the actual perks we had, we did rather well for ourselves. I mean, this one here, 147 seconds by the end of it, or 3%. Yeah, that ended up sizably, about 450% on that. Balloon Hoarder worked out very well, 500% on that, even though we weren't really even necessarily going for treasure. It just stacked up with time once we started breaking terrain. Chip Hoarder, I think, kind of mounted up late in the run, but it wound up being extremely beneficial, as you can see there. It wound up being about a 16 to 1800. And yeah, that really kind of got rolling once we had a very focused build where we didn't need to spend on much. I kind of thought maybe we should have spent more on collection range at the end, since we were busting down so many enemies and spending way too much time just clapping for emerald everywhere. Then perks got together quite nicely. This was a good amount. What was it? about a 25% by 67 would be about 100% by a quarter of that. So yeah, about 1500 on that. Got quite nicely by the end. So yeah, sometimes you just need a good run of picking up things that'll work well and have a decent sense of focus. Wonder how much of it is just down to good rolls, but then of course, you know, there are a lot of things I think you can get around with skill if you know how to play around perks you're picking up that don't immediately seem that well suited to your playstyle. For example, if we had a little more adeptness with knowing how to aim a spin shot with a zebra, obviously we could rack that up much higher, even beyond what we had. So, pretty happy with that in the end. This will probably be the last run that we work on today. But we're within reach of the 2000, and we'll definitely try to do at least level 4 on Freezer and Feast as early as we're able. It would be nice to go back to do 4 on DK Island as well. We basically one-shot level 3 on it and found level 3 much too easy. Level 4 is a decent jump beyond that. So yeah. Oh, that's interesting that when you exit Emerald Rush, it exits here on the canyon layer rather than down below. Just one moment. We need 1 minute. I'll be right back. So yeah, like I was saying, this is probably the last run we're doing today, but I do want to go back to DK Island quickly to grab a couple of statues off of Squawks and just assess their current position, and we'll probably log off right at that point. Oh, we should actually go to the Lagoon to grab that one Architectone that I apparently didn't build. Because I didn't realize I was missing any getaways back there, but I guess in your initial pass through the Lagoon layer, you don't get Architectones and getaways, and so whenever I went back there, perhaps I didn't do a full sweep of it to actually unlock all of the locations that were available, so let's do the statues first, though. We'll see if that's the case, because it does seem like a lot of the availability of things, like bananas, getaway locations, all sorts of things, do match up to your progression in main game, such that having 100% progression in a main game, like having built up the grow tones, etc., it does actually matter for routing an Emerald Rush as well. That's what seems to be implied, anyway. Including other things that you've done with the World State along the way. Anyway, we can afford 7 statues this time, so let's grab 7 more. Trusty Doan. The Concierge. And these ones are the Molvoloids. the diggers that matched the material to dig through. As we only really paid careful attention to once we got to the post-game Elephant Bonanza challenge. And there's good old Critter. Crocoid over here. And we're filling out the collection nicely. Prospector Monkey. And, oh, it looks like Poppy and presumably Grumpy and Void will get their own little place of honor. Stuffed Tone. We barely ever use Stuffed Tone for anything, I think. I guess a few of the residual maps once we were doing the full clear. So let's check that Lagoon location. I believe it was pretty visible from the part of 101 where you're near the Elder. But we'll check the map there quickly and see if I can find that. You would think that even when I was doing some chip farming off stream to get to 1000, I would have noticed something like this, but I guess we never did. But yeah, if it affects warp locations for later purposes here, then it's obviously going to be something potentially critical. Yeah, down here, that's 102. Let's check this. Over here, this one. Yeah, we definitely want that warp point to be available then. Completely lost track of this already. Let's take a look at the map again. That container getaway is there. What did we just see that? Right side over here. There we go. Yeah, no wonder it was not very visible from this angle. Yeah, it absolutely matches up with what's available to you down in Emerald Rush. So let's build this finally. Can't believe we missed this. You would have thought even when scraping around for fossils, usually you have fossils close to the Architectones. But it must be because the Architectones just didn't appear in Lagoon until post-game. I wonder if we missed more, actually, since we're only up to Comfy level 4. Is there enough to get you up to Comfy level 5, perhaps? Might be worth inspecting the map. But yeah, I'm sure that if we are missing any more of those, that further runs through Emerald Rush will expose that particular deficiency very quickly. With that aside, then, I think we just go back to... Well, first of all, let's check a few things. I think one thing we definitely want to do before we run to Feaster and Feast, for sure, is to have an idea of where Frankie is. And as we discovered in the canyon layer, we actually also want an idea of where a swimming location is, if it's not necessarily obvious, because you're obviously not going to be diving into the frying oil that they use in the feast layer, for instance. You do need a safe pool of water somewhere if that objective comes up. Now, because I'm sure it wouldn't come up if you had to re-roll it. There's got to be some particular solution for that per layer that you should be looking for if something like Go for a Swim comes up. The same with finding barrel cannons. Usually barrel cannons are pretty easy to see when you have sub-layers to deal with because they tend to be at the bottom of the passages by sub-layers, but we shouldn't just burn a port in those every single time. Warp gongs right here. Let's go back. But yeah, definitely I think before we pursue level 4 on the emerald rushes that we haven't done yet, that double checking a little bit of specific map knowledge for single locations pertinent to the Void Kong objectives would be a rather important prerequisite, just so we don't have to outright pass in those objectives for lack of navigational memory. Where's my surfboard? Do we have my surfboard? Ah, that's okay. We'll get one next time. Zebra will do. And we still need to look into that Benandium Tone puzzle. Also, one thing that I totally didn't realize until just now was that we have a closet right here for gearing up for different zones. This is something I didn't consider because we probably do want the snow protection for getting through Freezer, I would think. But yeah, we'll sort those particularities out with time. So like I said, no more runs today. I'm just checking what we're doing here. So Feast has been unlocked. Terrain Strength 5 tells me that we do need to prioritize punch power once we're there. Unless we have a very precise idea of how to weave in and out of the spaces available. I mean, it's a very complex layer to deal with at the best of times, as we discovered when doing the fossil hunt over there and having some trouble spotting where certain things were being concealed in the map. So yeah, next time, Freezer and Feast, I guess. Today we got Lagoon 4 done, Canyon 4 done. I think we can be reasonably satisfied with that. Yeah, Canyon got us up to a significantly high score once we managed to get relevant buffs together. Yeah, I'll make a mental note to return to DK on 4 as well. Eventually, we might fill in some of the check marks and lower difficulties if we feel like it, but I won't do all that on stream. On stream, I want to prioritize actually progressing, and we'll come back to this as soon as we can to fill everything up to 2,000 and see where that extends from there, and also just clearing Freezer and Feast as well to see what that achieves. For now, though, I think that'll be all for this stream, and we'll pass you folks on to a different location very quickly. Thank you once again for joining me, and it will hopefully be more fairly soon, depending on how we arrange our schedule for the remainder of October. But definitely we're having enough fun with this, just researching the zones and pushing them even into medium difficulties over here, and getting a general sense of what kind of playstyles work and what kind of pieces fit together. That there's a lot to continue exploring, zone by zone and layer by layer. Thanks for watching. Until we meet again, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be involved in any capacity. And as always, fare thee well.